What's the crack, lads? Welcome in on a Thursday. We're early today. We're actually early. So we will be streaming some season 2. Hope you guys are good. Ron, welcome in. Romeo, Mondat, Mober, Shotaz, John, Jessica, Rooney. Rooney's in the chat, lads. Ryan, Lee, Aberdarin, Sharif, Andy is in the chat as well. Usman, welcome in. Lalo Gaming. Welcome everybody, lads. Welcome everybody. Master League was not added. I mean, listen, lads, I don't know when you're going to start listening to me and not to the leaks, man. Do you think that they were going to drop a new mode today with literally not even a graphic? Sometimes I just feel like I'm wasting my breath, man. I'm wasting my breath. The boosters, the managers, the club packs, that was meant to actually come a while back. And they held it back specifically for the managers. And that is obviously apparent now because they, trialed it with the booster packs. They had one of their best ever months financially in September to coincide with that. So, listen, I mean, Master League, everybody is talking about my league, Master League. Oh, this is coming, this is in the package, this is that. It is what it is. Why does De Jong look like a White Walker there, man? His eyes have just been it looks like his eyes have been colored. Look, he looks like a White Walker, man. Anyway, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Love that clickbait. Yeah. Can I suggest a club pack? Yes, I can suggest a club pack because we're actually going to buy a club pack, lads. We're going to buy a club pack straight off the rip. I am in my main profile today. So, Road to Glory. I uploaded so far 12 episodes. I think we've episode 13 and 14 ready to go. I'll upload one of them tonight. I have a load of packs, lads. I have a load of packs. Or a load of videos to go out. I've already done 4 videos this morning. I was up early doing videos. So yeah, look, let's see what happens, man. We'll go through this video here, right? We're going to go through this video. I've already done a review on this video or a breakdown of this video. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I'll just turn it down a fraction here for this video here. So we can't pause it. So let me know, right? Mob, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, look, Al Nassr are in as well. Cristiano Ronaldo. All that. And lads, I do have crossed the road here if you saw me cross the road. But listen, it is what it is, man. We've been so busy with work, we haven't been able to get the haircut. Could you believe that? So yeah, look, let's see what happens. We're going to go through all of this. I specifically left the last bit out because I wanted to do it on live stream to kind of discuss it. So this is the manager booster, obviously. We know that now. You're going to get a boost. They make it out here that you're going to be getting like plus 50 boost on these graphics. But in reality, Xavi doesn't even improve passing. I mean, he doesn't improve passing on this at all. I mean, it's a ball control booster that he gets. So, Tara, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. We're just going through a couple of the bits of the trailer here to talk about it. They're obviously only adding at the moment the 3 clubs and all of these clubs have got their manager that we saw today. So Arsenal, United, and Barcelona, right? And then they will be adding the 3 more as well. They've added new stadiums. They've added Ronaldo and Neymar back. They've had a look at new epics coming. So look, I think now at the moment the game is in a place that if they can get the gameplay right, they have enough content there now that you can kind of sink your teeth into a little bit. Yes, I know it's geared towards microtransactions, but you can still squad build and do stuff like that, right? They talk about the AFC Champions League. I mean, let me know in the chat, lads. Does this stuff excite you? I mean, this sort of stuff. It's very career mode / Master League-y with the animations and the emphasis on the camera angles and stuff like that. Obviously, this is going to eventually become, the offline type mode, right? We know that that's going to be coming. It's already been kind of like released or whatever where they talked about it and mentioned it. There is Neymar and there is Cristiano. So it is going to be fun. We're going to buy Ronaldo today and test out a few things. But I do think that the big thing is going to come when that mode comes, when that next big update comes. Whether that's at Christmas time, whether it's in November. I reckon if it was me predicting, I would say December. I would say that they'll try and bring out a big update in December. They always kind of do. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with that, whether they bring it out or not in December or whether it's pushed after Christmas. I think December is a really good time because people are obviously on their consoles a bit with the holidays. January is kind of a dire month, in my opinion. I always dread January because, it's just kind of a depressing month. But that's pretty much it. Then they show us about the epics. You've got Frank Ribery, who looks pretty decent. He'll be coming on Monday. So the new drop of the players is going to be Player of the Weeks, and kind of like the club selection team pack is going to come on the Thursday. And then you've got the big boys, the Showtime and the epics, or the legends, whatever you want to call them, like Zico, Ribery, Guardiola in a sec. They're going to be dropping on the Monday. I'd like to know the reason for that, why they're dropping on the Monday. I can only assume is that it gives people, after the weekend, there's more eyes on the game on a Monday. So that is an interesting one. Neved showing him score a free kick. I never knew he was that good of a free kick, man. Guardiola with the shoulder charge, hold off there, looks very, very strong, and he takes a penalty as well. So listen, all of this content loop or this gameplay loop is now kind of in full effect, right? They have the campaigns and the events. They've got the players on the Thursday. They've got the players on the Monday. You've got the new chapter here as well with the shiny player. And then obviously, as well as that, we do have the new Season 2 called Elevate the Excitement, right? So listen, I think that with the way that the game is at the moment, is there enough there to hold over people? Potentially not, right? Potentially not. I have this team. This is my squad here, right? If I want to change my manager, I can go to any of these, but I also have the new players as well that if I want to get them. So for any player that's coming into my squad, it's not going to really make a massive difference for me, right? Isa, when will the Player of the Week review video come out? I mean, we're streaming, brother. We've already done videos this morning. We will have it later. We will have it later, man. I mean, listen, lads. I mean, I don't know anybody else that uploads as much as me. I mean, I upload literally 2 to 3 videos a day. And people are still like, oh, when's this video? You know, I appreciate the support. I appreciate that you're mad for videos. But I mean, there isn't 2 of me unless I have a twin that I don't know and I haven't met yet, right? Let's crack on and have a look at the players, right? Because I am going to get a club pack today, lads. I am actually going to get one of the club packs and test it out live on stream for you guys and see is there a big difference. So these are the new club packs here that are similar to the last. I thought I had coins actually got. Let me just double check if this actually activates here. It should. I might have to restart my PS5, lads. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, man, don't say that there's a coin issue. Did that just say a coin issue there? Because I bought coins. No. Following webpage, current point balance. This display only issues and coins are not. Oh, no, this is just points, man. That's just points. Okay, we might have to restart. Maybe it'll rejig here in a second, right? But we do have new 5,000 eFootball points. We've got a chance deal, and we've got all our GP here as well. There is new match passes as well, lads. So we will get into that. But with this contract here, man, right? We'll go through the club packs first. CR7, welcome in as well, Shoop. Yo, Lumi, what's up, bro? What's up in case I missed anybody? These are the club packs, right? If you haven't watched the video that I released earlier, they're 1,500 coins, okay? They're 1,500 coins. You get the manager, and you get the booster manager, and you get guaranteed these 11 players. So you get all of these 11 players, which are special teamed Barcelona players. They've got a year contract. You don't get any trainers or anything like that. It's literally Xavi as a manager. Xavi's boost is given a +1 to ball control, right? So all the players on the team, if you've got a player that's 79 ball control, when you're using Xavi, he'll be given a +1 to it. And then obviously the manager boost and the playstyle boost comes into a possession game. Now, what's interesting about this, lads, right, is, and I've talked about this before, is in the manager list here that you can buy for GP, Pep Guardiola still has the best possession game team playstyle proficiency. So personally for me, man, I think that's a bit of a weird one, but it also encourages people kind of to stay free to play if you do not want to spend coins, man. You do not have to spend coins. You can pretty much get 500,000 GP within 2 hours of playing the game offline against the events and the low difficulty and win, and just do that. But Xavi is a good one. These are the players that you get. Lewandowski, De Jong, Gundogan, Ter Stegen, Koundé, Pedri, Gavi, João Cancelo, João Felix, and of course Christensen and Sergio Roberto. I mean, what do you guys think of that? Xavi's going to give a boost to ball control. Then you've got Ten Hag, who pretty much everyone's going to buy Ten Hag, lads. He gives an increase to speed because people still have it in their head that speed, you know, is the most important. Acceleration is the most important. I would say that it's not. The big problem with this for people that are going to use him or that not going to use him is that long ball counter is still very meta. Yeah, and a lot of people are going to buy Ten Hag, man. I reckon we're going to come up against a lot of people in the game that are using the new Ten Hag, you know? Exactly, Terra. That's exactly what it is, man. That's exactly. Rooney, I want that Highland so bad. But 1.5k, lads, it is, man. It is spicy. I will be honest with you. It is quite spicy. It is quite spicy. And then we have Arteta as well, who is down for 1,500 coins. So these are the players that you get with Arteta here. Odegaard, Saka, Rice. It's pretty much the starting 11. You've got your goalkeeper, your backs, your midfielders. This is probably the best pound for pound, bang for your buck pack. And I say this as a Manchester United fan. We're in the doldrums at the moment, lads. I watched them against Galatasaray the other day. Holy moly, we were bad. I've never seen a team as bad defensively. I know we've injuries, but it is what it is. We won't talk about that today, right? But this guy actually has possession. Now, if I was recommending one pack, this would be it, man. This would be the pack I would go for, right? I would say +1 increase to low pass. That's irrelevant, really. But it would be more about the possession game. Now, if I was buying Pep, or I already had spent 500,000 GP on Pep, which I have done on this account, the only reason I would be buying Arsenal is if I want some of the players, right? So you're going to have Saka, you're going to have Declan Rice, you're going to have Jesus, whether as a sub or a starter, depending on where you are in your journey, how good of a squad you have. Martinelli is a brilliant sub to bring on. Saliba, Ben White, Gabriel, and Tomiyasu. 2 of the 4 of them are going to be brilliant for you. I would say Gabriel and Tomiyasu, or else Saliba and Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu is a beast if you missed out on his big time card. Some people will buy them all, as Eddie says. Some people will buy them all. Of course they will. Some people will buy all of these and they'll have, the 30 players, right? Some people will buy none of them and they'll have no players and they'll have no legendary boosted player or manager, okay? Now, the one thing I will say, and this is just a prediction for me, I reckon that the managers are going to be upgradable. I reckon that the managers are going to be upgradable, that the booster effects will be able to be increased over time. So, for example, there might be a situation where Arteta at the moment gives a booster effect of +1 to low pass, but you potentially might be able to hit certain objectives. And it's like, get 20 wins with this Arteta manager using 5 Arsenal players. When you do that, it will unlock a +2 increase to the low pass. I think that's the way that they'll go with it. Because at the moment, right, if we go back out to the players here, right, at the moment, if we go back out to these players that are the epics, right, we have a free, we'll spin for that in a second. But if you go to these players, right, and I'll just hide my webcam here for a second, right, if you go to these players, we've talked about this on previous videos and live streams, right? The problem at the moment with the gameplay and the ecosystem of eFootball is that when you start to give players these high stats on launch week, man, like, you can only go up. You can't reduce it, man. It's like I said in a previous video of mine in a comment. It's like a sequel for a film, right? If you think of any sequel, like you have the first movie, it sets everything up. The second movie, bigger, better, more explosions, more action, like more whatever, right? The stakes are higher. It's the same with these players. They can't bring out a version of Seedorf now that's going to be less than 85 when he's boosted. So the only way to do it is how? Yes, to increase the boosters or to increase some paid mechanic or paid way that people will be like, oh, I need to get that 99 version of Seedorf rather than 98. Because you can go to the market and buy a player that will probably outperform Seedorf on the pitch, such as Pedri standard. But people are attracted to buying Seedorf because he's a legend. Now, I would fall for this as well because if Collar comes out, I'm spinning Collar. We have the Collar dollars already. If it takes 150 quid to get him, I'm getting him. And I won't apologize for that because it's basically my whole channel is based around Collar when we started, okay? Roy Keane would be the same. Thierry Henry would be the same. Zidane would be the same. It's not about the stats or the players being... You have to get them to compete. You saw last week on my live stream, lads, that our Monday stream, we beat a top 500 guy in the world using my Road to Glory squad, where I have like Kamara from Aston Villa as my DMF. I don't have Makelele, I don't have Vieira. Whereas with this squad that I have literally the who's who, man. I have the best players in the game by a mile. You've got your booster Carlos, you've got 100 Neymar, you've got 98 Romario, 99 Ronaldinho. You've got every player that you could probably want, right? But the thing is that people will always want better versions of players. And they kind of encourage that. They kind of look at that because I'll show you here, right? Exactly my point being made for me without even thinking too deep about it, right? If you go into this Bellingham free spin here and you get him as a whole player, he's down. This is probably one of the better versions of Bellingham already. He's a whole player, okay? Double touch, flip flap, soul control, first time shot, one touch pass, interception, fighting spirit. But you can't train him up. You can't reset his progression. You're locked into this. And you can't give him any additional skills, right? But he's got that whole player and he's a 96 overall. If somebody looks at him, right, and they're comparing it to this nominating contract here, Bellingham, who starts off at an 85, this guy has 26 levels to go that you can train him however you see fit. Every player skill is pretty much the exact same, barring one. With the true passing, he doesn't have that, but everything else is pretty much the same. He's down as a box to box, so his AI is going to be slightly different. And that will put enough seed into people's head to be like, do I really want to train Bellingham up myself and give him additional skills? Or do I want to buy a ready-made player that has got a better play style as whole player? So that's kind of where they add in that little bit of a factor there, right? You can see there the true passing on Bellingham. I really don't mind that, to be honest with you, because if you think that that version of Bellingham is going to get you to Division 1 compared to that one, I mean, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I am the beef. Yeah, my league is available, bro. This is it here. This is the new mode. No, it's not, bro. It's not. It's not, man. Yeah, some of the players Shoop have. They have. But that's the thing, man. If you can only go higher, man. You can't take away. The only way, right? The only way that the players would be that the kind of gameplay would change, or the dynamic, the gameplay loop, I should say, will be if they do some sort of reset. Now, that could happen with the contracts. Because if you go in here to my team even, I've got a lot of players that are either on contract and it's going to be out, like Vieira's out in a day, so I'm going to need to give him a contract again. Inzaghi's out in a day, I'm going to need to give him contract again. Romario is out in 31 days, so I'm going to need to give him a contract again. But once that starts to happen, where you're not getting enough contracts and your players are going out with contracts quicker than you can earn the contracts, that's when you'll need to re-top up those players and re-spin if you want the legends. That will happen around December time, in my opinion, that they might have a mode where it's like more balanced, that you can't play every player at all times. But again, that's just me musing, lads. It's just me thinking about things, right? So, like, what are we going to do, right? You tell me what we're going to do, lads. We've talked enough. Do we want to go in and buy a club pack? I think I might actually need to... Let me reset this, lads. Let me reset this a second. Give me 2 seconds here. I might need to reset. There's the new trailer as well. I'm not going spinning today. I'm going to either buy a club pack or that. I'm not going spinning. I'll be buying a club pack. So we'll do a poll here. There's no point me spinning on this account, lads. The only player I'm going to be spinning for is going to be a game-changing player. We might spin in a little bit, but I want to get a club pack first and try it out. Which club will we buy? Lads, why haven't my coins come in, man? I'm getting nervous now. I bought coins and it's not in. Let me see. I literally bought coins and they haven't come in, man. I literally just quit the game, lads. I literally just quit the game. That's weird. Let me just double check if I did add them. I'm nearly sure I added them. I'm nearly sure it went through, yeah. Because I did buy the coins before. Oh, don't tell me I bought it from my other profile though. Don't think I did. No, I didn't. Let me start the poll first. 1 second. 1 second, lads. Which pack will we buy first? Barca, Man United, Barca plus Xavi. Man United plus Ten Hag. Arsenal plus Arteta. Alright, lads, ye drive it. Ye tell me. I'm going to try and sort this out. 1 second. I'll try and sort this out. Let me just restart my console altogether. Or let me just double check something here. I need to check my settings, lads. This isn't a good start to the game. There's a way that you can check your purchases, isn't there? Alright, let me just check something. Transaction history from today. Oh no, sorry. I just put it into the wallet. That's what I did. What a moron, lads. What a moron I am. Seriously. What an absolute clown. Alright. We have to get the coins. We haven't bought the coins yet. I was waiting for you guys here. Now, lads, as I said, do I recommend buying coins and getting all these players? I mean, it's completely up to you, lads. It's completely up to you. Personally, for me, in my opinion, it depends on how much you're playing in the game, and it depends on your level of the game, right? Obviously, I do content, so it is going to be different for me, because, you know, I'm actually playing with cards and I'm getting videos and streaming and stuff like that. But you can get by on Road to Glory. We've already showed that on the channel. Like, that's my main series at the moment. But I know people that like to spin, man. And I know people that like to, you know, continue to spin. So it's a complete subjective thing, and it's a complete personal thing, in my opinion. So we should have enough in this. There we go. I was wondering, man. I was freaking out because I was like, I bought coins. I was like, what the hell? But I actually just put it into the wallet. All right, so we have 4,000 coins now. So listen, we probably will eventually get all of these, depending on what type of system I want to play, because I would like to do a video on them all. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I went into transaction history. I still thought of that. You guys are quicker than me. So, yeah, we'll see the poll, lads, because I like to let you guys drive it, to be honest with you. So, we've got Barca versus plus Xavi at the moment. So, we'll let that run a little bit. I'll probably get them all, lads. I'll probably get them all. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you, bro. Yeah, listen, lads. There's no point in having an interest in the packs if you're not going to be using those players, or you have an already beastly squad. Like, in my opinion, if you could upgrade the managers, if it was like play 10 games with Xavi and it gives a +1 or a +2 to low pass or whatever, or, you know, that the manager boost is active and you can unlock like awards with it, I think it would be more sustainable. But at the moment, I mean, you probably do have, if you've been playing the game for longer than a month, you probably have a better squad than these starting 11. But as I said, this is my main profile, right? This is my main profile here. And, like, look at how much stuff we have here. Like, I've nearly 10 million GP. I've 9 million GP. I've got 45,000 coins. We've got a 5-star as well. We will be getting the new Bellingham to test him out as well. So we will do that. So I'm going to start recording here now. All right, so first off, we will get the Bellingham with the 5-star, and then we'll open up all these packs. So we've got our partner club. This is our last one, I think. So we'll open that while the poll is still ongoing there. Let's see who we get. I mean, Musiala would be beastly. It's Davies. It's Davies. We got him on our other profile. We're happy enough with that. He's a monster, lads. And not bad for a free pull. So we'll take that. We also have our free player of the week. These are the player of the weeks here, just to give a quick run through of them. I mean, if I get Bellingham, I won't have to buy him a nominating contract. If we don't get him, I will buy the nominating contract one. Any of these would pretty much be decent. Ostergaard is actually a really good hidden gem, lads. He's got brilliant player skills and wavering form. Watkins is a brilliant goal scorer. I'd like to try him out. Oyarzabal is pretty decent. Pedro's pretty decent as well. A lot of people like him. I'm sure Terra likes him as well. De Maria, always a big fan of De Maria. But let's see who we spin, lads. Let's see who we spin. Let's go, baby. Thirsty today, lads. Watch us get whole player Bellingham. Let's go. Come on, baby. Crack off with the stream. No, it's English League, lads. It's 5-star, though. So that means that it has to be Watkins. Yes. We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, he's not going to make the team, but we will try him out today because we're going to try out a lot of new players today. I don't want to play with Romario and them. It doesn't matter what division I'm in. I just want to play with new players, right? We might spin for him, for Lautaro, but I don't think we really need to. We also have a free here. Watch us get a 3-star player here, lads. We don't want any of the epics here. We don't want any of the epics because I tried reverse psychology, but it didn't work as usual. All right, we can skip this because it's going to be Aqua. Ochawa. As I call him, Aqua. All right, we have these free as well. I'm not even going to spin for those, lads, to be honest with you. So nominating contract, we're going to get Bellingham straight off the rip. We already have different versions of Bellingham, but I have a 4-star and a 5-star that are nominating next month as well. So we will get Bellingham. He's box to box. Me and him have a love-hate relationship, but I think his form is going to be pretty set for the next couple of weeks. So we will take him and see how he goes. And someone forgot to clip out his arm out of the border. Rookie mistake. Come on. All right. So that's the card that we have there. We will lock him in to contract. And we'll go from there. I do have as well, I probably will see if I want to get one of these players. I'll probably buy this 4-star as well because it's my one is contract is going tomorrow. I have a 4-star going tomorrow, so I might as well use it up. It's a free player. And we will test him out if we need to, if we have time. The Sassy is another player I'd like to buy as well, lads. Chukwuezi's form is down. I think I have a version of Fatty, so I don't really need anybody else. But this guy, Kudos, I might get him as well as the Sassy, but we'll see later on, right? We're also going to get the pack. So let me see where we're going to go with the packs. Okay, so it's 42 Barca. Will we just buy Barca, so? If that's what you guys want. Nearly 150 votes. All right, we'll buy the Barca pack. Tomorrow we might get the Manchester United pack because we do have the coins. All right, let's see. Let's crack on with this. We've got the Barcelona pack here. And they're all the players that we get. We can download them now. Receive all. All right, let's go. Xavi and other items. Lewandowski, De Jong, Gundogan, Koundé, Ter Stegen, Pedri. I'm interested to see this Pedri, lads. I'm interested to see Gavi as well. Zhao, Christensen, and Sergi. Okay, so that is it. Claimed rewards. We've got all of these. And that's it from there. We have that bought. Now, we might buy another one, but we're going to test out Barcelona today first and foremost and get that in. Get the squad set up. And as I said, we're just going to test out things, man. We're going to test out everything here. So Barcelona is going to be a +1 booster. The above player stats will be boosted. Increases experience points to midfielders gained during a match. 85 possession games. So it's kind of a seamless transition in here. So with our collective strength, with Xavi is going to be 2992. Okay, with Guardiola, it's going to be 2988. But the reason for that is because Xavi has the booster. You can see the players have gone yellow there. So you can see that the players' stats have been boosted. So you can see Neymar there. His stats are boosted. The ball control goes to 95. Vieira goes to 83. Ronaldinho goes to 93. Romario goes to 91. Foden goes to 93. Declan Rice goes to 84. Carlos is going to go to 81. So that's where the booster comes. And then obviously you have the manager boost overall, and you have the team playstyle proficiency boost. So when I change that here, or I change it to long ball counter, you're going to have, you know, Romario at 67 overall. They'll still get the boost to the ball control, but the rest of their stats are going to be taken down, right? So it has to be set to the team playstyle that Xavi has, and you can, you know, check that by basically looking there at the team playstyle down the bottom right. So what do you think of that, lads? What do you honestly think of that? Do you think that that's a cool feature? Or what do you think? Yeah, they did tweak the gameplay. We'll get into that in a second, lads. We'll get into the gameplay in a little bit. I'm not going to buy Ten Hag right now because I do want to test. I can't test out two at the same time, lads. But what I'm going to do is... Mama Adora, what do you mean it's just a scam, bro? I mean, like, what does that comment even mean? Like, it's completely up to you whether you buy the packs or not. No one is forcing anyone to buy the packs. Nobody forced... There isn't somebody here with a gun to my head saying I needed to buy this pack, man. I mean, if you don't want to buy the pack, you don't need to buy the pack. I did not need to buy this pack. Look at the squad that I have. Look at the team that I have. But as I said, I also don't gatekeep people that want to spend coins. There are some people here today that will buy the 3 managers and will spin 50 times, 60 times, 70 times on Monday for the new legends coming. There will also be people that literally don't spend nothing, that they don't spin anything, they don't buy any club packs. It's completely up to you, man. It's completely up to you. It's not, you get what you get, and that's it. That's what it is. So we're going to sort this out by players that we got. Order of signing. Let me see who I'm going to throw in here, lads. We'll throw in Bellingham, right? We will throw in Felix. We will throw in... I'll have to take Pedri off to bring him on. We will also throw in... Lads, they're all getting boosters, man. They're all going boosters. Gavi can come in. Collar, get off. Lads, I never thought I'd do it, but Collar's gone. We're going through a rough patch at the moment, unfortunately. So, it will all be revealed soon. Lewandowski, De Jong, Petit can go. Ter Stegen and Koundé. Alright. Like, I have better players, man. I have better players here on the bench that I'm going to be using. Or on my, like, leaving on the bench, I should say. That I should be using. But, listen, this is all a bit of crack, testing things out, man, and see how they go. Right, let me train up Bellingham first. I should have a legacy transfer that I'll be able to throw on him. Let me see who I can get rid of. We can get rid of Di Maria, lads, to be honest with you. And we're going to see the gameplay, man. I've heard that the gameplay is slightly different. Lads, look at how many points we have, man. Look how many points we have. Bellingham's going to be easy enough to train up, to be honest with you. Because I'm probably going to go for... He's not a whole player, so I'm going to just use him as I normally would use him. Dribbling. We're going to have the ball control at 84 because we get the boost to that. Acceleration, 80. Lower body, 80. Aerial strength, 80. Defending as a box-to-box. Yeah, that looks good. And we still have a couple of more levels to go, man. We have a couple of more levels to go. Who else will I get in here? I'll actually start... Can Felix play on the left flank? Yeah, he can. Alright, we'll play Felix there. And we'll play Pedri through the middle. We'll test out this Pedri. We'll boost up Ter Stegen as well. Why am I so slow in the menu, man? Like somebody that's never played a football game before. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. We've already got pretty much every team that we could possibly want. Every player that we could possibly want. No, I don't want it that high now. Alright, we'll just do a rough Ter Stegen build. And we'll get on and see. Look, I just want to test the gameplay, man. I'm not going to train up Lewandowski or Felix. I just want to see what they actually handle like. Or Pedri. I'm not going to fully train them up yet. We'll just crack on with the game straight off the rip. All right, we'll do the event, actually. That could be a good way of testing it out. Worldwide user matches, skill trainers. We need some of those. I just need a win from 3 games. Eddie, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Eddie. Hope you're good, bro. Hope you are good, man. Now, we've got a couple of players on the bench that if things go sideways, we can always change it. We have the spine of the team Barcelona style there. Gavi can play left or through the middle. Can Pedri? No. We'll try the new Bellingham as well. All right, let's go, lads. 50 football coins. 50 coins up for grabs, lads. That's huge. This is the biggest problem with the game, is the content loop. But we are testing out Xavi Ball, lads. We are testing out Xavi Ball. Thank you again, Eddie. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Give your GGs to Eddie, lads. Garrett Barry is pretty decent, man. Garrett Barry is decent. Yeah, listen, lads. It's an argument as old as time, man. Nobody is putting a gun to your head telling you that you need to buy players or need to buy this or need to buy that. Like, I don't like that gatekeeping. I see it every time, you know, on my videos. Oh, you know, you don't need to spin. Nobody has said you need to spin. Unless you are going for top 100 in the world, where you're investing serious time, right? What's more valuable to me? Money or time? Time. Time is more valuable to me, okay? So if I want to buy something, or I want to do something, or I want to go out for a nice meal, and I can afford to do it while still being responsible with my money, paying my bills, paying everything, that's part of being an adult, man. That's part of being an adult. Nobody has a gun to my head saying to me, you need to buy the club pack. I mean, at the end of the day, if I want to spend money, I'm going to spend it if I'm able to afford to do it. And I appreciate that not everybody will be able to do that. And as I said, every single penny, like Eddie is after donating £5 super chat, that is going towards this content, this stream. You know what I mean? Everything I make off YouTube is going through to the stream, whether it's upgrading my RAM on my computer, whether it's buying players for you guys to look at and review. Nobody has a gun to the head, man. Like, the game makes it very accessible. Ooh, Gavi, you're saucy today. I'll put Gavi in there, lads. Lads, how can I leave Romario on the bench, lads? No, but we will. We'll try this. Let's see this guy's team. Okay, he's using a pretty okay team. This is going to be big, man. This is going to be big because I feel like I've been playing long ball counter with Mourinho on my road to glory way too long. Possession is what suits me, but let's see, man. Let's see. But that's the thing, Eddie. I mean, literally every penny that I have got has gone back into the stream. Whether it's upgrading stuff like for the stream, like my PC, monitor, like whatever. Giveaways, merch that I'm working on. You know, my graphics guy, Cara. Like everything goes back in. You know what I mean? To it. Like, it's just the way of it, man. But I just... Listen. Ooh, gameplay feels very smooth, lads. Alright, interceptions are still very, very, very aggressive. Let's see what this team can do now, lads. This guy's got Bellingham as well. Alright, we need to play a bit of possession if we are going to be using this formation. Lewandowski! Oh! 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 Bellingham is off to a flyer, boys. He's off to a flyer. That's crazy, man. I'll save that, actually. I'll need that for a video because I wasn't recording for some reason. Oh, it's a dangerous pass to Perez. I reckon this guy is playing free to play, lads. His team looks very free to play. Now Bellingham. Lovely ball. Sharp touch. Rinses Irwin. No, Irwin is too cute for that, lads. Let's get rid of the ball, though. Yeah, gameplay feels smooth, lads. I can't say I've noticed any changes to the gameplay yet, but it is only our first game. So we've only been playing for a couple of minutes. Ooh, I didn't like that, lads. I didn't like that at all. Oh, I wasn't. I was reading messages and I didn't see that. Oh, if I concede here, I'm blaming ye, chat. No, don't sweat it. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I read you too easily. That's lovely, lads. All right, that was a high-risk pass. We'll take that. Lovely save. Manual, lads. Manual. Nice little cushion header, Felix. Lovely. Keep her moving now. Keep her moving. Lewandowski. Oh, lovely movement. Oh, rinsed him. It's a terrible ball. Still win it, though. It's very, very smooth, lads. Very smooth since I played last time. Connection is very nice. Player reactions is very nice. Little chop turn is nice as well. Gameplay feels good, lads. Gameplay feels good, man. Oh, Carlos will spot. This is a goal. This could be a knuckle shot. Oh! Jesus, lads. I don't have my glasses here today either. I do think possession is the best if you're comfortable on the ball. I do honestly believe that. Oh, man, I pressed the wrong button. No fear, though. Felix will still score it. Oh, he didn't. Oh, Lewandowski can't get the rebound. That should be 2-0, lads. Bebeto in the eFootball point shop. I don't think he's that worth it, to be honest with you. Especially if you have got a really good player. See you in a bit, Terra. Enjoy your run, bro. Feels very smooth, lads. Very smooth. Interceptions feel a little bit more manual as well, if that makes sense. Oh, I turned him so easily there. Foden. Little finish. Oh, we'll get the rebound. It's a great save from Oliver Kahn, lads. Gavi is there. Now, to be honest, lads, I'm going to get every rebound in this game because I have spent coins and bought the pack. The Barca pack. And this guy is staying playing free to play, so he won't get any breaks. Nah, I mean, this guy's got a good team, man, but that's what the game has now become, is spacing. And if you can get on top of somebody, that's what she said, it's easy to kind of get rebounds like that. It's a big problem with the game, I think, the rebounds. No matter what goalie you have. People will go on about, like, oh, what's the best build for Oliver Kahn? Every goalkeeper will concede, no matter what you do. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that was a terrible touch, though. Oh, oh, oh. Now Foden. Central. Central. Oh, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. If he doesn't get it, he won't. Perez is decent to get. Perez is decent to get. But the match pass as well is good this week. There's good match pass players there. We'll have a look at the match pass in a little bit. See the amount of space I have, lads. He's not closing it down. And eventually, well, it's already happened. Yo, Jordan, what's up, bro? Hope you're feeling better, man. I actually felt rough today as well, lads. I'm not going to lie. See, that contextual blocks there, lads. You either, you know, get on with that or you just get frustrated by it. Oh, this is a nice play, though. Oh, this is a super, super play. Felix. Cancelo! Thought that was going to be a rebound. Yeah, Count Dooku. Count Dooku is in the pack, and it's a good version of him as well. Well, the reason that they're not adding the contracts is going to be made clear very soon. And it already is made clear if you've been paying attention to kind of like the direction that they're going in. He's trying to get space in fairness to him. Good hit. Now Foden. Taking for a ride, Foden. Ah, it's good defending from Ambrosini. What kind of a pass was that, though? Hi, Foden. Foden's a beast, lads. Lovely half. Looks to be, lads. It's very smooth, man. It's very smooth. The responsive time is brilliant in it. In this match, and events are usually crazy. I've just completely dominated possession. Maybe it doesn't show it there, but I have. There will be better boosters. My prediction is that you'll be able to upgrade the boosters or you'll be able to work towards unlocking better boosters. But that's just my prediction. Nominating Bellingham is good. I mean, you're watching him. You're watching him here. He's already scored bagged a goal for us. Where would I play Player of the Week Bellingham? Probably in goals, I'd say, man. Probably in goals. Between the sticks. No, I'd play him as an AMF. I mean, he's a whole player. So you want him to make those runs. You don't want him tracking back. This box-to-box version that we have will make those runs anyway. It's just built into him. Unless you put defensive on him or anchoring. But I do think that the whole player is better. That should be a penalty, man. It's feeling good, lads. I mean, you're seeing it here. It's definitely better than what I was playing last week, but that could just be connection. But that feels smooth. Like, I've no complaints about the responsive times. I've no complaints about it. Carlos has to hit this, lads, or I don't want to choke. Will he move the keeper? That's the question. Don't think he will. So we'll just go for raw power. Ah, straight down his throat, lads. That was shocking, man. That was shocking. Well, superstar difficulty on the AI is really, really sharp. And it's fun. Like, I have no complaints about that. Like, look how smooth that gameplay was there. Look how smooth that was, lads. If he lets me watch it. And if he doesn't, we'll record. That's a beautiful goal there. Alright, we'll record that. Not blow my own trumpet now or anything, but what I mean is, I'm not talking about, like, anything I did. I'm just talking about the actual responsiveness and the movement of it. Brian, welcome in, bro. I would say that the gameplay feels better just based on this match. This is the event. Now, after this match, it could be a disaster. But definitely the defending feels more responsive and smooth. Mistakes feel my own. I'm able to kind of get passes off when I need to, even if they're not the right option. Defending. This guy is given a half chance there. Bit of build-up play.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
This guy is just a bit predictable, that's all. What a pass. It's good defending. Oh, he's running into himself. Easily read. Oof. Yeah, it feels good, lads. I'll be honest, it feels smooth. Response is definitely improved from this game, but connection feels absolutely flawless in this match. Like, they're all my mistakes there, but I'm able to get back on defense. And even when I don't, that's my fault. Yeah, he's not the strongest opponent. Is this guy tap? He's gone, man. He's gone, bro. He's gone. I was just trying to show you that clip. Listen, that was standard players mostly in my squad there. So we get our 50 eFootball points there. I want to check a look. Check a look? I want to take a look at this, if it's saved. Like this movement here, look. This is really fluid. Pass to Lewandowski as my markup man, my target man. Out to Foden. Wait for the runners. Beautiful switch. R3 stick, flick. Wait for the run. Into Gavi. Wait for his defenders. It's through the gap of the defenders. That looked very smooth, man. That looked more smooth than what I've been playing. Look. Foden. Wait for the runners. Look where the runners go of my two midfielders. Pop. Pop. Lovely outside the foot touch first time. And then cut across the goalkeeper. I mean, what do you guys think of that? That looks smooth to me. And as I said, bear in mind, we're playing with the standard. Like, this is the team we're using. Non-upgraded Felix, non-upgraded Pedri, non-upgraded Lewandowski, non-upgraded João Cancelo. What do you think of that, lads? Don't need shooting with Pedri, to be honest. Legacy transfer skills work, yeah, if you drag them through, yeah. It does. I'm just going to test out this build. It's probably a little bit too much at the moment. Felix was really good on that left flank, lads, even without no pace. I think the next cards will be boosters that have more, you know? They'll have more boosters on them. Let's see, David. Yeah, that game felt pure smooth. Ribery will be worth going for if you don't have a winger that's endgame level winger. So if you've got Neymar or something like that, you won't need to buy Ribery, in my opinion. Because he's not going to be blistering fast, I don't think. Let's see, Andrew. That's the thing. Sorav, welcome in, bro. Four bar again. All right, let's see this guy's team, boys. Sorry, boys. There's the team I'm playing with. All the players will be coming out every Monday, man. Every Monday, the epics come out. Lads, Romario's up for it, man. Again. I mean, Arya, Dantara, I'm using Bellingham here. I literally trained him up in this video, man. Lads, this Rice is a monstrosity of a player. All right, this guy's got a very good side, man. That's all good, bro. That's all good. 1+ speed. Yeah, Matt, exactly. I reckon the players will go up and up and up. Yeah, I do. I do think that they will, being honest with you. Red Bull is the team I'm using. Oh, no, this is Troyes from the French League. Football lad, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're good. All right, let's just test things out, man. Listen, if the gameplay is smooth, man, the gameplay is smooth. It's different gravy, man. The game plays differently when the connection is there. Because what people don't understand is when you talk about lag, right? I did a video there, I think it was episode 10 of my Road to Glory. It's not about lag that you can actually see the lag. It's more about basically just not being able to respond to things. All right, this guy's being cute now, lads. He thinks I have all day to just watch him play. That's cute. Hello from Indonesia. Welcome in, brother. Welcome and what am I saying? Welcome from an Ireland man. What a pass. Ooh, he got lucky. Ah, no, Felix. All right, it's good passing, lads. All right, now, this guy, when we go goal up, will pass around the back and annoy him. Because he's trying to be smart and cute, you know? That was nice. Nice read as well. See what I mean there with the auto cancel, lads? Like, when that's working, it's game changing, man. It's game changing. When that's not working, when the connection is bad, just because you don't see lag on the screen, it means that you can do like a lot of changes with your play. This guy's got a good core team base set up. I mean, Messi or Ronaldo, they're completely different players. That's like asking, do you want broccoli or chips with your dinner, man? They're completely different things. That seems to be meta, those passes. Very, very, very overpowered. Oh, beautiful. Go on, Lewandowski. Do you want it? It's a bad ball. Ooh. Nice possession. Foden is back at his best, lads. It's a terrible pass, though. The player switching and the responsive time is way improved. Oh, beautiful! It's like slower build-up, but better close down, if that makes sense. You can defend more manual. Still not where I want it to be, though, man. If I score this guy, man, if I score on this guy, he's gonna panic. Ah, it's unlucky. It's the biggest thing holding back the game, in my opinion, David. Forget about the content and forget about the lack of modes, edit mode, master league, career mode, all of that, right? That's obviously that's a separate book. It's not even a chapter in the book. It's a completely separate book. Because nobody would argue that the game doesn't need to have more stuff in it. But in terms of gameplay, man, when the game is smooth, it's a completely different experience. Like it's you can't even describe how different it is when it's different. Like, look how smooth it is, man. That I'm able to just pass the ball, I'm able to do runs, I'm able to let the AI, like, I'm literally just doing exactly what I want. I'm not scoring all the time from it, and I'm still making mistakes, which are my own mistakes. Oh man, I read him like a book. Go on. Lewandowski, lads, is way too slow up front to play against this guy. But he has the finishing. Ah, it's unlucky. Unlucky. It's so smooth, lads. It's so smooth. This isn't player of the week, Bellingham. This is nominating contract Bellingham. And that tells it all, lads. 57% possession. He's only had one. He's had 0 shots. It's all about reps, man. If you can get the reps in, and when the connection is smooth, you can improve with the game very quickly. If you do the basic things right. Alright, I don't like that now. That wouldn't let me turn there. Oof, I think I need to bring on Romario, lads. This guy's playing blue. Like, does he not know that you need to get wins in this event, no? Ah, Barry. No, Bellingham in around the back. Ah. Carlos is too fast. Too furious. Oh, it's a gamble. Might pay off, though. I think I need to take off Lewandowski, boys. He's not doing it, man. I have a video up on Seedorf, bro. I hate to see how much time he'll waste if he scores, because if he's all he's doing is wasting time, man. First impressions of the player of the week, Bellingham. Very good, very solid as a whole player, attacking midfielder. He's got a sick team, man. Sick team. Very, very nice team. Free to play. Probably got lucky with Drogba. I would say he's probably pumped in a little bit of money. You know we're going to have an apocalypse. Oh! Don't play it back. Not with Romario sniffing. You're on a different animal now when Romario's up top. Boom! What did I tell ya? Get cute now and see how much you hold on to the ball. Or else tap out like a little boy. Rock the baby. Rock the baby, put him to sleep, give him a bottle. This guy's cooked. He's cooked. Lucas, welcome in, brother. Why you pissed, man? Why you pissed? Oh, he's changed. He's gone attacking. Oh, 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 oh. Chase me, little boy. Oh, chase me, little boy. Not so fun, is it? It's not so fun when it's on the other foot, is it? Oh, yeah, there's the slide tackles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, this is so fun, man, playing the game like this. This is so fun. This is so fun. Oh, this is the best gameplay. This is the best gameplay that you can do. Oh, I can't concede. I can't give him the ball back. Jesus, man. Come out and play a little bit. I mean, there's nobody tied. Your mother isn't in the basement tied up. You know what I'm saying? There isn't €100,000 on the line for this game. Oh, no. Do I see lag? Ah, that would have been lovely. Lucas, what's up, man? Share with the chat. Share with the chat. What's up, man? No, man, I'm usually not toxic, but my God, man. Just come out and play the game, like. These are Troy kits from the French League, as far as I know. Does this guy not understand that you have... Oh, man, why is it lagging now? Butcher! Give me a red, I don't care. I'll take it. No, I'm never toxic, lads. I'm never toxic. I'm just trying to teach this guy a bit of a lesson, man. I mean, he starts off in an event that you need to win games, playing defensive, passing the ball around at the back, thinking he's cute. Which you get nothing for, by the way. That's the shoulder charge. Lucas, you think the gameplay is worse today? Oh, no. I didn't even look there. That was bad for me, lads. Nice, that's better. Oh, beautiful Bellingham. And the finish! Oh, what a save. Holy moly, what a save. Lads, it's lagging like crazy. Oh, it's lagging like crazy, man. Just get through this game now. Neymar! Oh, no! No! Come on, man! the leg. Oh, rinsed him like last night's dishes. Rinsed him like last night's dishes. Neymar. Cancelo. Beautiful. Bellissimo. João Cancelo. Did you see that dribbling, lads? Washed him like last night's dishes with fairy liquid. Bye-bye. See you later. Ciao. Arrivederci. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Might as well clear this out, lads. All right, let me see. Very impressed, lads. Very impressed with this squad so far. Especially Cancelo. Being a monster at the back for me. A legacy transfer. Lucas, let me know, bro. What are you saying? You think that the gameplay is worse today? I felt that the gameplay has been very smooth today. I genuinely thought that the gameplay has been very smooth today. So this was the João Cancelo that we had before with City. The mechanics, Lucas. The mechanics themselves, you mean? Are you talking after today, or are you talking about just eFootball 24 in general since eFootball 23? Darren, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in, my dude. Very impressed with Cancelo, lads. Very impressed. Dribbling's probably a little bit high on this card. Yeah, dribbling is a bit high on this card now. That's better, I think. Although I would like dribbling at 90, but it's too big for a right back. Konami just hates me. Teabag, check out my video on skill trainer, how to give a skill trainer to anybody. But it is random as to what skill trainer they give you initially, yeah. But lads, did you see the difference there, right? People talk about scripting and they talk about DDA, they talk about all of this. Did you see the difference between me being not able to score once the lag started? You could see a noticeable lag in the game. You could see sticky parts, as Lucas was saying. And then I hit the post, 3 times? And Neuer had 2 or 3 brilliant saves. So people are like, oh, the game is this, the game is that. It's mostly due to connection. I would say personally, having played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours and thousands of games of this since launch, since the beta 2 years ago nearly, I would say that 85 to 90% of the problems with this game since launch, regardless of what you think about whether you like the defensive awareness or the AI assistance, the passing, everything, right? The mechanics, whether you like them or not. We'll take a 3 bar, lads. Whether you like that or not, I would say that 80 to 90%, maybe 80%, right, of the game's issues come from a connection-based issue. And then you have 20% of other stuff that happens that is, call it whatever you want, right? Obviously, there's a bigger debate to be had there about DDA, whatever you guys determine as scripting. I mean, I had a guy message me the other day talking about scripting, was like, oh, I knew I was going to lose that match before I lost, and I said, well, how many chances on goal did you have? And he's like, I had 0 shots on target. And it's like, well, maybe you're just not creating enough shots. And he's like, no, it's scripting and like predeterminations and all that, right? There is certain levels that kick in and kick off that, as I've said to you before, if you're holding matchup and you block the ball with Rice, and then you're holding matchup and the ball goes through your legs, it's contextual. There's a lot of stuff like that as well. But I would say 80% is due to connection. I never said that he wasn't lagging. Junaid Khan. Listen with your ears, not with your mouth, bro. That's good advice I'll give you. I never said that he wasn't lagging. I never said he wasn't lagging. I never mentioned my connection or his connection. I said that you can see the difference in the stuff that happens with the game. That last 5 minutes of the game. I literally hit the post twice. And Neuer made 2 or 3 brilliant saves. So that is what I was saying. No more, no less. Oh, Goretzka. But you see the difference as well with Romario up front, lads. Unbelievable. Neymar, when he came on, was amazing as well. See this guy's team. I think he's got a good team, man. Abu Sheila, I will be uploading it later. All right, this guy's playing a pretty decent team. He's got match pass Van Dijk. He's got free Mbappe. He's got Spanish Jordi Alba. So he's been playing a while. Free Donadoni, Law and Andy Cole, Bruno. I'd say he's playing a little mixture of free and paid. Spangley, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, Spangley. Eyes, the one bit of advice I would give to you, right, is get comfortable on the ball. You will make mistakes. You will lose games where you are raging at yourself for not clearing the ball. But if you learn to be comfortable on the ball, you will be able to dominate people that just play quick through the middle. Yeah, the only skill moves I use, lads, are double touch and chop turn. That's a terrible pass from Declan Rice there. That's a contextual. I didn't press a button there. Like, that's auto assisted there, which is bull. That's a manual. You can see the bar. All right, this guy is playing quick base now. He's probably used to getting lots of chances. Oh, sharp touch. Foden is unreal, lads. Unbelievable. Oh, ref! Surely. Foden is unreal, lads. Foden is back at his best now. I don't know what... Oh, he went in for a challenge, yeah. Lewandowski. Oh, no, this could be too close to the keeper. Ah, he went right, lads. He went right. Yeah, it's a setting that you have. I don't have it on mine, that's all. Oh, lads, it's lagging now. Bellingham. Good block. Contextual again. Great pass. Need to get back with Marquinhos. There we go. It's a bad ball. Marcelo just eats him, though. Get in there, Lewandowski. Get in there, it's coming in. He got lucky, he didn't know much about it. Good defending, though, in the end, to be fair. Credit where credit is due. Oh, he turned me well with Bruno. What a pass. Some pass, lad. I reckon they'll bring out other club packs, yeah. I think the gameplay is slightly better today than it was when I played Monday. Like, you can do a bit of there's a bit of target man in there. There's a bit of hold up play. The defending is definitely more responsive. But as I said, it is due to a lot of how you play as well. Like, I play possession, so I probably noticed that a little bit more. That was terrible for me. I definitely think long ball counter has been nerfed into the ground. They just haven't mentioned any of the changes. That's terrible there now. That's really frustrating there. Good step though. See what I mean? How responsive the defending is. Foden, make the run. Oof. Yeah, I'll do a poll. I'll be interested to see, Lucas, because I haven't played enough, man. How many games have you played? This is only my 3rd game, I think. Ah, I was going to hit that, lads. Good tackle. Back post. Ah, unlucky. Ah, come on, ref. Teabag, I don't know if that's a real compliment, though, because they're playing so bad at the moment. It's a goal, lads. Ooh, what a save. Manual save. That was some strike, though. I should have went the other way. We'll know the next time. Ah, Route 1. I'll be interested to do a poll, man. I'm not too sure, Lucas, as a mod, can you do a poll? Can you start a poll on this? Great play! Bad effort. I definitely think it's more responsive though, Lucas. Now, that's the one thing I would say, especially defending. I don't know, is it just me or have I gotten used to it? But it's definitely more responsive in my opinion. Especially defensive. Not even the auto is like the assistance in the defending is it's a problem. It is a problem. It's too easy. But that's the way most people want it, man. Most people want to be for people to win tackles for them. That's never going to change. Oh, Barry. Get the Tesco 2 for 1. I definitely think since Monday, when the last road on the road to glory. Now, I have 2 minds, right? I have 2 minds to this, or 2 ideas in my head. The first one is that because I've been using my road to glory players, maybe all my players feel like better than, you know, what I'm used to playing with. Get on, Foden. Oh, that's super. Lewandowski! Terrible pass again. Maybe I've been using my road to glory players for too long that, like, I don't feel the differences too much. Great ball, Foden! Ah, man. That could be a big reason. Plus, the connection is very smooth. Plus, I'm a possession-based player. Plus, I'm back playing possession style rather than long ball counter. But I think today that the game plays... It's playing a little bit better than it was for me.
Just a quick announcement.
Oh, Ron was timed out. Lucas, that's using the powers, man. That's using the powers. Some would say abusing rather than using. Ah. See, man, we had this debate before as to like how much should the defenders do for you, and it was very mixed because the majority of people will say, "Oh, well, the defenders, the defenders have to be able to win the ball back. They have to be able to stick out a foot." You know what I mean? They have to be able to stick a foot out. You and Ron have a rivalry like Messi and Ronaldo. Great ball. Great goal. Super goal. Super goal. Like, because this guy, with all due respect to this guy, lads, he's a good player, right? He's a high team rating or whatever. But he's not like, he's getting by with the mechanics of the game rather than skill, if that makes sense. He's getting by with the mechanics of the game. If that makes sense. Is that, and like, he's not, he doesn't need to defend. You know what I mean? I'd say, he's not the strongest player. He's got a good team, but he hasn't done one manual defending thing yet. Not saying I have either. But that's mostly how people want to play this game. Ah, Lewandowski, you're off. See what I mean? Like, that's a manual defending there situation. Lewandowski! No, he's poor up front, man. He's poor.
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
Lovely. How many times have we hit the bar today, boys? In the last two games. It's ridiculous. That was lovely. Felix looks good, lads. This version of Felix looks really, really strong. Oh, he took the wrong option there. Donadoni has the space, though. No! What a save. No! Oh, Lucas, yeah, that's what it is, man. Like, the game at the moment, right? The game at the moment doesn't reward people that are, like, amazing at the game. They reward people that are amazing at the mechanics of the game. And that's two very, very different things. Very different things. And people that understand that, understand it. And people that don't will deny it. Yeah, Romario's a beast. I have a video done on Gareth Barry, bro. Just search my channel. I will do a poll after this, lads. But this guy is, in fairness to him, he's been worthy of his 1-0. No complaints from me. It's not laggy. It was laggy the first 5 minutes of the game, but no complaints other than that. I just haven't taken my chances, and I've left Lewandowski on way too long. I'm testing out things, lads. I'm testing out things, so. Bit of fear he'll have with Romario now. Watch. What did I tell you? He shit his pants. It's the difference, lads. Like that, if that's Lewandowski, it's just not happening. You know what I mean? That's the difference between having a player that's meta and not. And yes, you can score with Lewandowski. I possibly should have scored at him already today. But the difference is unbelievable. It's just the fear as well. Because he'll quicken up his play now. Because he won't want to get caught in possession. Look at that, lads. Look at that for instant. Little archery stick flick, as I like to call it. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Lovely touch. Beautiful knock on. I was caught flat there, lads. I was still swallowing my drink. Soo! That was a lovely goal, lads. Beautiful. You just flick R3. You just flick R3. See what I mean there now with Kante, right? That's all auto defending. That's all auto defending. Like, he's not doing anything. Another right flick. Foden! I'm offside. The R3 flick, Lucas. Flicks it up to the player, like I did there. Keeps it on an air dribble. All right, Goretzka. You don't want to play with anybody else? Like this. That's an R3 flick, yeah? Oh, he got so lucky there, lads. Well done, Ricey. Oh, no! What a save. My ball. Ah, no, man. Ron is free. He's out of jail. It's been a good game, lads. It's been a very good game. Ah, come on, bro. No, man, that's cruel. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. That's a ridiculous goal, man. That's ridiculous, man. I couldn't have read him any better there. I mean, I've completely outplayed this guy, man. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. GG's. He's fully deserved his win. He's a good player. There is time, though. There is still time. No, Romario, what was that? GG's, man, GG's. I would say, listen, the defending can be summed up by this, right? At the end of the day, defensively, you're at the mercy of the AI. You're at the mercy of that, lads. No one's saying that the game is better than what it was. Like, the launch week was probably my most fun that I've had. No one is saying that, but I think today is better than what I played Monday.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Like, you're at the mercy of the AI here. Look. This is when I just have to say, you just have to wash your hands of these matches, lads, and these results. Because I've done everything right. Read the attack, he still gets it, and he scores it with Kante. So you just have to take that as it comes, man. I mean, I completely destroyed that guy. But you just don't win all the games. But at least I'm able to do what I want to do on the pitch, so I have no complaints. That was a fun game, even though we lost. A really fun game. But as we mentioned earlier, it's not a slag or it's not a disrespect to people to say that a lot of people that play this game, like that guy that I played there, he was very mechanics based. He wasn't the most skillful player. He couldn't really dribble. That's not a slag. Like it's not a like he beat me. So he's better than me if you go by that logic that he beat me in that game, right? Because he beat me 3-2. No complaints. He deserved to win. He deserved to win 3-2. But what I mean is that like that guy is a very mechanical based player, is that he's doing exactly everything that the game rewards and not really holding the ball, not getting caught in possession. You know, he made one mistake at the back. Andy, I don't know what your definition of destroyed is, bro, but I did destroy him there. I did destroy him there. Destroying doesn't mean that he deserved to lose that game. He deserved to win that game. But from an actual gameplay point of view, I mean, he couldn't touch me once I brought on Romario. And the goal he got was a joke. But you get results like that. You just have to go with it. That's just the way it goes, man. That's just the way it goes sometimes. There was nothing I could have done in that match differently that would have made that chance at the end different, you know? But I do like Ter Stegen, lads, even though he let in a couple of goals. Cancelo is definitely a beast. Lewandowski doesn't really suit me. I know he's not trained up yet, but I will have to train him up a little bit, man. I will have to train him up a little bit. Yeah, it's not a slag to say somebody is a mechanical based player, lads. Like that's not a slag. Like it's not a negative. You know what I mean? It's not a negative thing. It's basically, I didn't even look at this guy's team, lads, but basically it just means that somebody does something very, very basic and mechanical and they're not doing any intricate dribbles or anything like that. I think just bad luck, Chiba. I mean, like if you saw at the end there as well, for him to finish with Kante there, it's just one of those things, man. I mean, there's no real difference if you want to talk about DDA scripting, like luck. It depends your outlook on it. You know what I mean? Like, was that guy always going to beat me 3-2? No. Like, I should have beat that guy if I was concentrating. If that was divisions, I would. But connection has been smooth. Very smooth. Oh, just as I say it, there's a big lag spike. Now Lewandowski. Oh, jeez, he's taking me down already. Oof. This guy's taking me down already, bro. Foden has been my best player, I think. Oh, I'm on, ref. All right, Andy, we'll agree to disagree, bro. We'll agree to disagree. You're entitled to your opinion, man. Oof. Lads, I need to score one with Carlos. I haven't scored a top banger with Carlos in a while. Bellingham is so broken. I like Bellingham, but I don't think he's broken. I would say that he's a very, very strong central player. This guy is just fouling, man. Fouling. This could be it, lads. Nah, man. Not enough power. Or swerve. Interesting. Oh, Lewandowski. What a goal, man. This guy's going to tap, I'd say. This guy's going to tap. He mightn't, though. He's a very weak side, though. Lucas, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Ah, what a pass. Play on, bro. Play on, man. On the Irish boy. Yup. Bye-bye. Just tap out, bro. All you want to do is foul. Jesus Christ. That was some pass there. Do. All right, that's done, lads. That's done. Nah, he had a very weak team, lads. Very weak team. So far, if I had to train up these players, lads, regarding manager booster of Xavi, specifically, booster effector of Xavi is depicted as an increase in pass rather than the manager's actual booster effect, which is an increase in dribble. For information on the booster, please check. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that, Konami. Come on. Come on, bro. We get our 50 coins, though, boys. We get our 50s, lads. Match pass views. Match pass is pretty decent, lads. I'll be honest with you. Discount Dooku, 94 overall right wing. He's actually quite a solid player. I think I'll actually get him, lads. I don't think I'll get Zakaria, even though he looks to be an absolute machine. But I do think I will get Count Dooku. What do you think? It's 500 value match pass. Is he worth 500 though? He can't play left though. He can only play left. Oh, he can play left wing. What do you think of that, lads? All right, let me do a poll here before I just go for a quick pee. Thoughts on today's gameplay? Better, worse. Better, worse, same. All right, there we go. Get your thoughts in on that, lads. Just going for a quick pee, getting a fresh drink as well. I might actually get a Monster Energy or something because we will stream for a bit. But yeah, Doku is fantastic, lads. He looks unreal. But to be honest with you, Zakaria does as well. Look at that for it. Oh, man, absolute beast. We'll be back in a sec, lads. We'll be back in a sec. All right, lads, this is what we have. Rate my snacks. Milky Way, Milky Bar. Haribo. Fizzers. Monster. What you think of that? The online's down. See, for me with the match pass, lads, you're getting what back? You're getting... Okay, if I was to buy the value one, you're getting Doku, who's a beast. You're also getting 50, 100, 150, 200. Yeah, 200. So it's costing me 300 coins to get all of those. Is that worth it though? Man, I've been feeling so like my energy levels have been so bad this week, man. I've just been working way too long, man. I'm working way too many late nights and streaming in the daytime. Forget to caress the like button. So what do you think? I will, Spangly. I will get it, man. I will. Game is playing okay, Kim. I mean, from the poll here, people are saying that it feels 44% the same, 46% better. I think everybody is kind of... I think depending on your results, man, I think you're going to have a different opinion on the game. Is Zakari on form this week? No, he's on C form, boys. That's poor. Oh, Doku is, though. I would very rarely recommend the premium unless the player is unreal. Yeah, the packs are good. It's just trying out players, lads. Welcome in, bro. You're not late. You're not late. I'm actually tempted to play this event, lads. Just to see what the gameplay is like without the superstar teams. It's against the AI. Amit, welcome in, bro. Yeah, the premium's worth it at half price. Yeah, it is. If you don't like, but I have such a stacked team on this one that it's not going to be worth it for me. This is against the AI, though, boys. Aim for 7 points. Man, that's too much, man. That's too much, man. What difficulty is it? Professional. Oh, you can put it at whatever you want. Why would you play at a different difficulty, though, if you just want to get through? So, El Nassar, I'm playing with Ronaldo's team. Sorry, now, lads, I'm making noise. I'm getting out some Milky Way. I mean, I prefer to just buy the players, you know what I mean? Oh, don't get me wrong. Zakaria... Oh, I just spat into my mic. Dirty. Zakaria is a beast of a player. Zakari is a beast of a player, don't get me wrong, but it's all about perspective. Like, he is a monster, but like, I have Vieira, Makalele, Declan Rice, Rodri, Casemiro. Like, he is a beast. There's no doubt in that. I do like him. Bellingham's the best nominating card. But, like, we're testing out this squad here. I mean, we could play this. We could play this. I mean, I presume everyone is going to use Ronaldo. Let's see what the gameplay is like on this. And get our coins. Now, we have a better version of Ronaldo here, I'm nearly sure. I can't play Ronaldo here because he's not. This one's nearly better, the lone one. All right, let's see. Bayern Club Pack will probably come next week, I would say. The new Bebeto card is average. Average at best, I would say. Listen, it's a different one. All right, 4-bar. All right, we've got a better team somehow, but this guy picked a different squad than me, so that's maybe why. Plus, we're fueled with Monster now, so this guy's in trouble. It's going to be full focus. Scotland, welcome in, bro. What did you think of PSG last night? I missed it. I actually was playing footy last night myself. I only saw the goals. Andy, I've never seen a man more obsessed with my hair than you. You're like my first girlfriend, man. When I was rocking the long hair. Tara, welcome back, bro. We're just playing we played the online event, the unlimited event. We have a poll going there. I mean, as I was saying to the chat earlier, I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's because I was used to my Road to Glory players, and I haven't played with my main squad in a while. But to me personally, the gameplay feels better. Defensively, it feels smoother. It feels more responsive. And I would probably agree with the chat with the poll at the moment that 50% are saying it's better. But I probably haven't played enough to be like, yeah, it's way better or this is better. It feels probably 5% better than it did. Yeah, Newcastle were unreal to win like that, man. PSG, man, have to be one of the most disappointing clubs in Champions League football. I don't think they'll ever win one now. Oh, Ronaldo. Ah. Nice. This guy's a bit of a baller, is he? Maybe not. No, Ronaldo. Tywin, to be honest, you're not missing anything out, man. Unless it's a personal like objective of yours or a challenge of yours to get to Division 1. There is literally nothing to be gained from getting to Division 1. Alex Tellez, the ex-United guy. Remember him? No, I still feel even with these, well, they're not low-rated players, but still pretty much feels the same, man. It feels like very responsive. Oh, Ronaldo. Oh, man, that's shocking, man. Oh, it's cheeky. This guy definitely knows how to play, man. He's not a bad player at all. Haha, man. Lovely play. Will he shit the bed? He won't. Super finish. I don't know why my goalkeeper turned his back there, though. The only way to make divisions a viable mode is to have better rewards. Tiered rewards. That's the only way. Because the gameplay at the moment is what, like, it is what it is. Yeah, Tara, I don't know, man. It depends. I mean, Lucas was in the chat earlier and he was saying that he felt it was worse today. I'll be honest, this game feels a little bit less responsive. Oh, excuse me. This game, especially this one here, feels a little bit less responsive, but it could just be me as well. I'm not too sure. It could be just the players I'm using or the system I'm using. I think we can still beat this guy. This guy's not a bad player, lads. Not at all. Oh my god, man. That's bad from me. Great play. This guy's cooking me, boys. I thought the Monster Energy would raise me up a bit. It's after making me worse. Ah, Barry. Oh, I'm playing horrible, boys. I apologize. No, I've no complaints really, lads. I'm playing bad, to be honest with you. The all concentration level is just dipped a little bit. And this guy got a really good goal.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh my god, what is my player doing there? Alright, we need to change this, lads. Well, Mark, that's the best thing to do, man, is to just train that. Train that way.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di
Train against the AI. If I'm not able to spread this guy, I'll change my formation. But yeah, I have no complaints really about the smoothness of this game or the responsiveness. I'm just playing horrible. Like, look at that, lads. What am I at? Come on, ref. Oof. Yeah, well, Ten Hag is the only player that plays long ball counter. So, you don't have that option with the other boys. No, man, I don't want that. I wanted to go into Abdul, that guy there. Well on, Sané. Holy moly, lads, I can't get a pass off. Alright, we need to change something. Because I'm caught so flat at the back as well. Brozovic, my main passer, passing shots like that. You know you're in trouble, boys. Oh, my days, lads.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 28.997 spettatori.
Oh, stupid pass. Nice, you're cute. What a touch, Cristiano. On touch and go. Doesn't matter, I can't stop it anyway. Ah, for oh my god, man. Might as well not be playing this guy. I literally can't touch the ball. My first big chance, I would say. He's completely destroying me, man. Like, I literally can't get a clean chance. Rest his play on there. Jesus, man, this is torture. It's my own fault, though, lads. I'm not playing mechanical. I literally just can't. I can't touch. I can't touch his players. Ooh, Talisca's good. I think they will bring out a special card for Ronaldo, lads. I honestly think they will. E1, what's the crack, bro? Emery's welcome in as well. No, to be honest, lads, I think that Monster Energy is like a sleeping drink or something. I swear to God.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 11.
I just haven't been able to pass the ball or build it out from the back. He's completely nullified me, so GG's to him.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 26, il numero 31, il numero 41, il numero 8. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Ah, man. Lads, he's absolute. I literally can't touch him, man. Look. Every single ball is just going away from me. But GG, though, man. We'll be back in the next one. The pace of the ball, man. Jesus Christ. Every time I intercept the ball, it just goes out, man. Collar is in the database, yeah. Ah, Jesus. This is one to forget, boys. He's making me look like a noob, lads.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Go on, finish me off if you're any good. No, you're not. Oi! GG's. GG's. Enjoy your win. That's probably the worst I've played in a long time, lads. No, just everything I did there, lads. Everything I did there was poor, man. Every decision I made was poor. No, he's not Division 1, lads. He's not. It's not got to do with that. I'd say that's a secondary account he's playing. Because if he's Division 7, that'll tell you all you need to know. Was it you, Chiba? Was that you, Chiba? I will buy the new one. GG's, Chiba. GG's, bro. GG's. Well deserved, man. See how I knew it was somebody on a different account, lads? You can tell, man, when people are auto-cancelling and stuff like that, you can tell they know what they're doing with the game. Plus, bearing in mind, literally nothing went right for me there. But Chiba cooked me. So GG's. I'll have a mix of the reviews up, lads, tomorrow. I'll have a mix of it. So we're playing with Barcelona in this one. We're just doing this event. But we played earlier for the first hour of the stream. We bought the Barca pack. Excuse me. And we bought the Barca pack and we used them. New Bellingham Jessica is good. Jordan Silva, check out my channel, The Beginner's Guide. All right, guys, we're going to exit out of this a sec. We'll restart it back up. Sometimes this happens. I was just pouring that last game, lads. Yeah, Jessica, that's the one I'm using. The player of the week, the whole player one is really good. Well, that's the one I'm using, is kind of a defensive box-to-box Mountain Man, the free one. But that game wasn't laggy or anything. I was just playing terrible in that. I couldn't even pass, man. And I should have changed things as well. And Chiba's a good player as well. He's cute with the tricks, though. That's cute. If you're starting off... Sorry, lads, I'm making lots of noise. I will be buying United and Arsenal probably as well. I won't buy them today. E1, stay safe, bro. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. But the events are usually notoriously bad connection. That's the best crack I have, lads, is when I'm playing with my Road to Glory. I don't like this taking so long. Failed to connect with opponent. That's good. Azuku, welcome in, bro. Lads, if you are new here, don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying the content, or if you're not enjoying the content, let me know what would it take to get you to subscribe. E1, you need to behave, bro. You're going to be in jail. You sound like me when I was in school, man. Ah, boys, come on. I'm not waiting around here. I'm not looking at this stuff, man. Oh, if they added a load of new... Lads, they've added a load of new cards to the DB. Alright, let me back out with this. I actually can't back out, look. Let me out, will ya? Alright, lads, I'm going to actually get up this on stream. Hold on a sec. Okay, we're going to get out of that a sec. Let me change over to this screen if you can see it. One sec. I need to change this over. Alright, bear with me, lads. I'm just checking the DB, lads. Alright, can you see that? Can you see that, lads? I can't see on the screen. Or is it cut off? Can you see that now? Okay, should be better now. Let me know. Alright, so usually the way you can tell with the legends, these player levels will probably not be accurate because the levels don't get up yet. But these are the new legends. So you've got all the new feature today. So you've got your player of the weeks. You've got these boys. You've got the club packs on the player selections here. You've got the club packs there. Arsenal pack, United pack, Barca pack. These are the nominating contracts. The Brazilian ones. They've added a lot of new epic players to the DB, lads. So the next ones that we're probably going to be getting are the guys that have assets uploaded. So you've got Zico, Drogba, Nedved, Bergkamp, Guardiola, and Paulo Sergio. They've all had their assets uploaded. So they're going to be the next two packs that we get. So I would say that we're going to get Monday, Zico, Nedved. I think we could get all of them in the super pack, actually. Maybe. This guy's new. This guy's new. Can you see that screen, lads? Can you see all the stats? Will I take away my face? So the new ones that they've added, just to give a quick run through of the new boosters, is going to be Beckenbauer, Patrick Vieira, Puyol, Petr Cech, Michael Owen, Xavi, Deco, Hullet, Matthaus, Andrea Pirlo from Juventus, Stevie G. Ooh, Materazzi, he's a new one. Rui Costa, that is a big one as well. Guti, Lizarazu, Robbie Keane, Santos Neymar, we'll open him. Serginho, Costa Curta, Casillas, Edmilson, Gilberto Silva, Van Boyten, he's new. Maradona, from Barca, Van der Vaart, Dwight York, Jack Wilshere, Nakamura, Sakai, Kubo. And then we have all these versions of Messi, lads. We have a load of different players in here. So we've got big time cards coming for Messi's here. So let me just see what age these players are. They don't have their assets uploaded yet. Ribery should be added quite soon. His asset isn't up yet. So let's have a look at here. So there's Neymar. His face hasn't been updated yet. So this is 19-year-old Santos Neymar. So Neymar's standard is 20. His legend card, when it came out, his best one was 15, I think it was. The Showtime card for Neymar was 25. So even if we have, look at his acceleration, man. He's got a base acceleration of 90 and 91 dribbling straight off the rip. Holy moly. Collar is there. Collar is there, yeah. But these ones are all the newest ones that they've added. Collar is just down the list there. Collar is coming, don't worry. Paulo Sergio as well as a right winger. He's got good pace as well. But Neymar, lads, even if Neymar is at 20 levels, right? Let's just say 20 levels, and that would be at a push. He's going to have the Showtime booster, or the booster, I should say. And he's got, look at the base stats, man. They're scandalous, man. That's going to be like the best card in the game. Holy moly, lads. Here. And that's with 20 levels. I would say he'll even be 25 levels. That's outrageous, lads. That's going to be an outrageous card, man. You've also got Van Boyten. He was a centre back. Yeah, there's a couple of the assets that need upgrading, lads, that haven't loaded in. It could just be because I have too many connections open. Messi, and Messi. All right, so we've got Messi from Miami. Oh, it's down, I'd say, or else my internet is down. You've got Messi here. You've got 27 levels. He's going to be 27 years of age. And then you have 21-year-old Messi as well. Interesting, he's down as a Roman flank on the 21-year-old. So they're all the new ones coming, lads. But the assets will be added when they're actually added to the game, if that makes sense. No, Neymar is going to be disgusting, lads. Like, look, right? At the moment, I have this version of Neymar here. I'll show you. I have this version of Neymar. This one. I have this one, and I have... Where's the other one? Thought I had another version of Neymar, lads. Oh yeah, I have the big time, but I haven't him boosted up. Oh, I have this one. I have this one. So I have this one and this one. So one is both of them are creative. The one on the left, the 100 overall. The one on the left is the ambassador pack that released. And I think that this Neymar version is going to be even better than that. Because bear in mind, if you have 27 levels or whatever, like let's just say this Neymar has 30 levels, lads, right? And you want to have nearly finishing at 90, 97 dribbling, 98 acceleration, 91 balance. The only thing weak on that card is stamina. Like, that's incredible, man. Comparing him to this one here. Like, that is actually insane. Pretty much any player that has been in the game, legend-wise before, is going to be added. You also have this Maradona here. Like, the other version of Maradona had 35 levels, the big time. This guy is down as 36. But even if he had 30 levels, lads, look. Even if he had 30 levels, man, it's going to be a sick card. Like, even, like, attacking midfielder would be insane on this card. He's got... Has he one touch? No, but he's low lofted, which is insane. Dribbling, off the charts. Dexterity. Incredible. Stamina is even better than Neymar's. And even at shooting, you could have nearly 80 shooting. And that's with 30 levels. If he has a full 36 levels... Holy moly, lads. This card is going to be broken as well. 23 years of age. Maradona for Barcelona. So I think Neymar and young Messi are going to be ridiculous, lads. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this young Messi has a lot of has got a lot of player levels. They'll want to put him on par with young Neymar, I would reckon. And I reckon they'll release probably a young Ronaldo then as well, now that they've got the AFC Champions license. Yeah, this is like the PES 2021 version that they had. This Messi here is like the PES 2021 Iconic Moments one. The only thing Messi is kind of weak on at the moment is his pace. And like that won't be an issue with this card. Everything else is good on the card. Ankara Messi! Double touch. Now it's interesting that these guys are going to have a booster as well. So Messi, if he has a booster, then you got the manager boost. I mean, the cards are going to be insane, lads. The cards are going to be absolutely insane. If you had 40 levels, lads, it would be game over, man. It'd be game over on any of these cards. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see what kind of cards that they're going to be using as the game kind of like flows into a better state. And there's big time collar, lads. Look, there's the big time collar coming. That's the one we're going to blow the bank for. Well, Peter, the problem is, man, they're not targeting these Messis at you who has multiple versions or me who has multiple versions. They're targeting them at people that have never had the chance to play for Messi before and get Messi. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. These aren't for people that have got multiple versions of the cards before, man. They're for people like that, me and you, that we can choose to upgrade our players, but we can also just decide, right, we're going to keep them completely for newcomers. And that's what it's for. Any of those players that you see there, that's the reason for it. Any of those new players that you see there, the likes of Collar, somebody missed out on Collar, somebody missed out on Messi, and they download the game today, and they're saying, I'm never, ever, ever going to get the chance to sign big time Messi again. I'm happy to spend €20 on Messi. Boom, here you go, second chance, fresh conveyor belt of people in the whole time. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. But the problem is how they're going to balance these players. That's the big, big problem, lads. How they're going to balance these players with the changes to the system. I think that could be your problem, Lucas. If you switch to possession, man, I'd be interested to see. Yeah, because I don't need any of these. That's the thing. I literally don't need any of these players, lads. Look, this is my squad. Like, who's going to be a better left back, left wing, or striker than Romario, Carlos, or Neymar? Nobody. So if this version of Neymar comes out, like, theoretically, he could be a better version of Neymar. But also, I don't need to go and sign that Neymar, if you know what I mean. Do you know? I don't need to sign that Neymar. Like, I have a Neymar here where I'm going to say, right, I can play with him as long as I keep him in contract. And that's the version of Neymar I've had for a long time. But if people want to spin, they can spin. The bigger thing in the game now, as I've said before, and I keep saying it, is learning the mechanics of the game and playing to those mechanics of the game. If you want to win games and you want to not be raging at the game, that's the only way to do it. Like, right, if we, let me have the wrong screen up, right? If we hover over, this is new Neymar. right? This is Santos Neymar. 19 years of age, deep line forward. He's got 88 ball control off the rip at level 1, 91 dribbling, 89 tight possession. So all of these stats are probably potentially going to be into 90 with the booster. Acceleration 90, balance 83, 83 speed, low pass 73, 79 finishing. Man, this card like is probably as good as most forwards in the game currently, and he's only at level 1. Balance and stamina. Stamina is probably the weak point here. But this is the legend version here. So this legend version starts off at a 92, but it's only got 7 levels. And as I said, that's the card I have here. So this is the Neymar I have here, look. That's the Neymar I have there. Right? 7 levels. There you go. So 82, 92, 94, 92. That's his stats. But when you compare him to the Santos version, this Santos version is going to be weaker in offensive awareness and low pass, lofted pass. So this Neymar version here has 70 offensive awareness. This one has a start of 78. But he's got 7 levels compared to this level of Neymar, which is at least going to be 30 levels. I would say minimum 30 levels. So that's where it's going to be, man. That's where it's going to be. Acceleration, power, pace, everything. This Neymar has less speed, less acceleration, but he's only got 7 levels to go. So if I'm thinking to myself, right, I'm a newcomer and I can get one of the best ever versions of Neymar that they've ever released, then obviously that's going to be a positive for me. But there's loads of cards, man, that they've added there, it seems. Oh, I need to put this player back in. And that's why they're doing it, man. It is because it's not for me or you that have like multiple versions of Neymar. It's for people that want to get a version of Neymar that can compete with the earlier best versions of Neymar. So if you're comparing this Neymar here, the highest stat he's highest in is plus 11 to passing. Right? Is plus 11 to passing. If we give this guy 20 levels and we pop 11 into that, right? And we also pop into dexterity 9. This version of Neymar now is better than this one. Straight off the rip with 20 levels. So if he has an extra 10 levels that you can put into dribbling, that you can put into lower body, it's going to be an insane card. And that's what they're really trying to do. Am I missing some messages? I can't see any messages, lads, coming in. Yeah, well, Terra, everyone's going to play, like, potentially play Neymar as a AMF. That's where I'd play him, 100%. That's exactly where I would play him. Nathan OC, welcome in, bro. Prince, relax, brother, relax. I see your message, man. They just come in a bit longer than, or a bit later. I mean, I can't tell you whether you should save coins or not, man. I mean, as I said to you before, that's like going out to the chipper and asking me, should you get like a pizza or a burger? Like, I don't know where your head is at with what you prefer. Like, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. All I can do is give you advice on whichever players are like worth it, if that makes sense. That's all. Thank you, OC. Glad, man. Glad to know. Formation and spacing matter in eFootball. I would say the most important thing at the moment is spacing. Tracking space, cutting down space.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
We still have our poll ongoing, lads. It's had 300 views, or 300 votes so far. And 50% of you guys have said that the gameplay is better. Alright, let's get back to business now. We've had our break. No more messing, no complaining. This guy is a new profile, man. You can't get those Neymar or Messi yet. They're not released yet. They will be releasing soon, though. Usually when they're added to the database, they'd be uploaded within the month. Pest Styles, welcome in, bro. Hope you're good, man. Maybe, lads, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I reckon that one of those Neymars or Messis will be maybe attainable by an objective or something. I think that there could be a difference in them. That they're adding so many different versions of them. A boy can dream, lads. A boy can dream. Yeah, Fafana. That's what I want. Oh, ref. Ah, surely, bro. Alright, you want to play dirty? We'll play dirty. That's fine by me. Yeah, it's only a visual thing. It doesn't make any difference to the boosters. I mean, listen, man. They'll release whatever is making money. I reckon that they would definitely will release a Ronaldo card. Yeah. Ah, no way, bro. I'd be shocked if they don't release a Ronaldo card. Just because it's not in the database yet, I would be shocked if they don't release a Ronaldo card. Now, obviously, they might want to release it with the whole thing that happened with United and United being a partner club. But I do think that they will. Oh, this could be a Cristiano special, lads. Just for the chat. 68 free kick! That won't stop Ronaldo. Knuckle shot. Yes! Oh. That's the thing, Tara. They could bring out a different version, man. Or even just like a non-club one. Like an unlicensed one. Yeah, Peter, I agree, man. That's the next step. The next evolution, I think. And they have everything there. No, it's just Shadaz. It upgrades the ball control at the moment on Xavi. But it showed in the trailer that it was something else. Oh, that was naughty. I'd love to see him do like a prime version of Ronaldo. Yeah, it would be sick, and they'd make serious money, man. Get in, Siran. Ronaldo! Oh, beautiful, lads. This guy can't defend, man. Just following me the whole time. Get up over that wall. No, it's terrible. I mean, if they're able to, right? If they're licensed, are they able? I know Ronaldo has, you see, even though they have Ronaldo's license, I know he's kind of signed up to UFL as well. So that could be stopping him a little bit. I don't know whether that is included or whatever. It's a good tackle. I'm gone. I'm gone, lads. I'm gone. That was terrible for me. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, mama. I didn't mean to do that, mama. Go on, Ronaldo boy. Lads, Mane is nerfed into the ground, man. No, he's a beast. He's a beast. Boom! Oh, too much power. There will be a Prime Bergkamp, yeah. If they can release, I think if they, like, I reckon if they could, I think the most popular card that they would probably ever release would be, right now, would be a Ronaldo card. Because we've had so many versions of Messi that people are like, yeah, okay, this is a good version of Messi. But, like, we've had so many versions of him that, like, Ronaldo, I think, would blow the bank. What a pass, Cristiano. Oh, what a goal. Man is a beast, lads. I wasn't slating him, I promise. Oh, relax, brother, relax. Aha! I tried to press it and it didn't press. Great ball. No, bro. I wouldn't add soul control to Makalele. There's no real point. I forgot that I'm a man down, lads. I have to be careful of that. Ronaldo's still good, lads. He's still the man. He's still the man. I'll change it at half-time unless I concede again. He's targeting this flank, and he's right to do so. No, what did I do it for? Should have made the change. I'm after giving this guy 2 goals, man. From literally just having my player out of position. My red card. Oh, lads. I need to be careful here, man. This guy could beat me, you know. Oh, lovely. Oh, Cristiano.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, bro, no. How did he get that ball, man? Seriously. All right, we're scoring one more. Ronaldo Gaming, use this car, bro.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very
Left back, boys, left back.
birthday.
Do I have a left back? I don't. This guy will have to do. I don't think Van der Sar has been in the game, no. No, I don't think so. But I'd heard that there was a lot of new legends coming.
Substitute
I knew about Shevchenko a long time ago.
number 6
I knew about Rui Costa.
is number 20.
But it's all about negotiating and like what players they can get at specific times. Oof, what a ball. Eclipse, what other players do you have as an AMF? It's only worth buying if you're going to use them. Yeah, try and go down that flank now. And see what happens. Because you're going to get absolutely rinsed. Come on, ref. That's a red. That's a red, man. I'd heard Rooney was actually coming. I heard Rooney was coming, but I haven't heard anything on it since. Giggs. Oh. I'd heard a few that they were trying to get. Pranshu Sharma. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Send me your email. Come on, bro. I'm not going to send... Like, what kind of a question is that? You think I'm going to send you an account? What is that, man? Come on. It's not even Christmas yet. Ronaldo's cooking, boys. I have the nomination contract up, yep. The video isn't live yet, or is it live? Let me just double check. I don't know if it's up on my channel yet. Boom! Ah. How am I not connected to the internet? I'm streaming. The hell? Stream isn't lagging, lads, is it? Ah, turn. Lads, Fofana is brutal, man. His feet for an attacking midfielder are shocking. He's after costing me about, like, 2 good build-up plays. Nearly made me concede a goal there as well. Go on, Ronaldo, boy. Oof. Ronaldo's cooking, lads. This version of Ronaldo is beasting. Ah, why are you behind, Ronaldo? Go on, have a pop, brother. Good hit. Great ball. Great ball. Great goal. That was some play, lads. That was some play, man. This guy, I mean, it's probably one of his first matches, I would say, lads. Not bad.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Man, he's grown on me, lads. Nice. GG's. GG's. That was fun, lads. Ronaldo, I'm cooking with Ronaldo, boys. I'm cooking with Cristiano, lads. How am I going to manage the players sent off now? I don't have enough players. Oh, they just gave me another one. That's handy. Ah, that's jokes, man. I must say I'm enjoying these events, lads. Lads, what have I said about spending money or not spending money, lads? It's completely up to yourselves, bros. It's completely up to yourselves. A lot of the cards are identical, lads. A lot of the new cards are identical. How is my browser not connected to the internet? I'll put it to you this way, lads, about spending coins and packs, right? Even if you're just like, just a casual player of the game, right? If you buy 4 video games a year, right? If you buy COD, Spider-Man 2, Legend of Zelda, Elden Ring, whatever game you buy, right? Are you going to play them as much as you play football? So what a lot of people do is they'll download the game for free, and then they'll play the game, and they might put in 200 quid a year or 300 quid a year into the game. But that's the same as buying 4 or 5 games that you might never play. I've games up there that I've never ever even taken out of the wrapper. Either I got as presents. I've only started playing Hogwarts Legacy again. So, I mean, I never would. I never would like talk about people playing games or not playing games or whatever. It's a serious team as well. Koulibaly. I never gatekeep. Pranchu, Sharma, you're not going to find that here, bro. So please stop spamming that.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's.
No, man, people can do, like, literally, man, people can do whatever they want with like, listen, I have Spider-Man 2 pre-ordered. Well, actually, the girlfriend is getting me Spider-Man 2 for my birthday. And then I'll get COD as well. I was actually thinking of streaming a bit of multiplayer Warzone 3 because it's all the old maps. It could be a bit of crack and have like open lobbies, like play with G guys. Man, the manual goalkeeping didn't work. But like I have multiple versions or multiple games. And this guy is a sweat now, man. This guy is an absolute sweat. Look at him, full blue after scoring a goal. All right. Punishment is coming. Judgment Day is coming for this guy. Don't tell me it's laggy though, lads. Because I must say it feels it. It feels very laggy. Get in there, Ronaldo. Oh, textbook effort. Yeah, lads, I think there's something wrong with my internet. I might have to restart the stream or something. Oof. Really lagging, lads. I don't know if it's still live. What's going on? I need to restart my browser in a sec. Or my router. No! Nice. Oh my days, man. What was that? Oh my god, I'm trying to put the ball out, man. Alright, that'll do. I'll be back in a second, lads, if it's still live. I'm not too sure. I think there's something wrong with my internet. So I'll have to restart. It might end, the stream might end, but let's see. 2 secs. Now you can hear me. I'm back. Can you see me? Oh, man, that's crazy, man. I had to restart everything, lads. I had to restart everything. Anyway, it's all the matter, lads. It doesn't make a difference. But it's weird because the stream stayed up for ages, but I couldn't play. It was just lagging me out the whole time. Ah, man, that's tough. That's a tough break, lads. I'll just retweet again. Everything went weird, man. Everything went weird. Do you have my audio? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm not muted, boys. All right, let me get rid of this poll. Hold on a second. All right, can you hear me now? You should be, because I have my feed. My feed is moving. I don't know, lads. Everything crashed. I got a 3-0 loss as well. All right, cool. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, I had to go down. I thought, I'd say it could be because I'm due. Oh, because there's an update. That's why. There's an update to my network adapter. What are Domino's texting me for? Good poo. All right, let's crack on. Hopefully that fixes a lot of the issues as well with my broadband. Although, in fairness, lads, the internet has been fairly good for me, to be fair, since I got it. I just need to stay hydrated, boys. All right, let's crack on again. We'll just play with the normal squad, lads. I'm not going to change too much stuff here. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm making my way through this Milky Bar, lads. I might as well tell you. Yeah, that was weird, man. The whole screen literally like, look, this was the screen I had. I'll show you. This was like this for about 5 minutes, and then it sent me to this, and then it sent me to this. But then my whole internet went. Yo, lads, no talking about other streamers or content creators in the chat, please. They're not here to defend themselves, so I wouldn't like if somebody was talking about me. So, yeah, please keep it respectful. Oh, lads, this connection feels super bad. Still turning it on a dime, though. Yeah, so, listen, our stream is full of good vibes here, lads. You know, so, oh my holy moly! Oh, this is bad, lads. This is real bad. We're at DEFCON 1. We're at DEFCON 1, lads. Just swing it in. Ronaldo. I think they've made bad changes to the aerial stuff, lads. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, pig. I'd say they'll release Carlos again, but not for a while. Oh, mother of divine. Why didn't I stay offline when this game crashed on me? Oh, lads, this is crazy, man. Why is the connection so bad? Oh, holy moly, lads. Come on, bro. I literally can't turn my players, lads. I should have stayed off, man. I should have stayed off. You shit the bed, didn't ya? Charm. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course he's good. Oh my god. I think a few people in the chat have abandonment issues that if they don't get their message read within 5 seconds, they just start to freak out and ask again. It's okay, lads. I love you. I love you all the same. I will see your message eventually. Oh, lads, this is bad. Go on, man. Yoink. My goodness, lads. Oh, lads. I don't know. Can I play this, man? To be honest with you, it's so unresponsive. This guy... Man, this guy wouldn't score in a brothel, man. Genuinely. My God. Like, I literally... This is, like, practically unplayable for me. And I've, like, psyched him out with a manual goalkeeper twice. Now we're going to punish. Get in there, Siron. Yeah. 1-0. Bada bing, bada boom. No. I'm afraid, lads, when they add Collar back, he's going to be worthless. Oh, my God. The touch. Lovely. Why does Ronaldo go behind the defender, man? He's after butchering me in the box, but no penalty. Are you for real, man? Oh my God, he made bits of me. Yeah. Box to box is good, man. This is like a different game, man. Now we're playing with the connection like this. This is I was gonna say impossible, unplayable, and impossible put together. It's impossible. It's impossible, lads. Look at that, Lucas and Ron, rivals, lads. Oh, Ronaldo, sit down. Oh, lovely Fabinho. Read him like a book. Oh my God. Just hit it, Manny. Holy moly, lads. This is desperate, man. This is desperate, man. At the moment, no, I don't. That's it. Shove him out of the way. Nothing worse than a Liverpool player than an ex-Liverpool player. That's the only thing worse. What kind of a pass is that? Game is high as hell, man. Game is as high as Snoop Dogg, man. This is what I was talking about earlier, lads. This is what I was talking about earlier with the gameplay. Like, people will look at this gameplay, right? This guy is a very average player, man. But because the connection is so bad, I literally can't play the way I like to play. I literally can't do anything, man. I can't pass, I can't move. Because the connection is so bad. Now, it's probably the same for him, man. Take me out of this misery, will ya? Take me out of it! Desperate, man. Absolute shambolic. Sky, it's a guy from Greece that does it, man. No, there's nothing worse than a Liverpool player, a current Liverpool player like Salah. I wouldn't play with him compared to an ex-Liverpool player, man. Frosty, I mean, Bellingham is a beast, man. If you've got Bellingham on the free spin, I would say... God! Well done, Ronaldo. That's no problem, man.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Spangley! He's back as a member. Give your GGs to Spangley, lads. Thank you, Spangley, dude. Oh. Oh my God, will you spread it? Jesus Christ. Yes. Mane, you're a beast, Mane. You are a beast, Mane. Fofana, slip. Give it to the beast, lads. Give it to Mane. He's going to win the game for me. Butcher, butcher, butcher bay. Butcher bay is open for business. Man, this guy could not score in a brothel, man. He couldn't score in a brothel if he walked in with $50 bill hanging off his left ear like an earring. What's going on with this kid, man? But this game is unplayable, man. It's unplayable for me right now. More people probably coming home from school. Servers have... Oh, my Jesus. Servers have taken a complete dump in the second half of the stream, lads. Oh, Ronaldo's through, though. Brilliant defending. Superb defending, lads. I'll have a tutorial on that back heel defending soon. Oh, of course he'll get it. Go on, slip it through if you're any good. You're not. Mane, Mane, Mane. Won't get to you yet. Oh, I read you like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Recommended. Ah, lads. Jesus Christ almighty. Lovely. Lovely. Ronaldo. Back heel. What a pass, Ronaldo. Oh. What a pass, lads. You are seeing beautiful play here. Mane, you're a beast. Will you do something? Boom! I told you Mane would do it for us, lads. I told you Mane would do it for us. Do not doubt Mane's powers on that left flank, lads. I'm going to go fully defensive now. I'm going to go fully defensive. Because if I don't win this game, I say I'm going to lose a week's wages. Oh, better go fully defensive. Keep the ball back here. Jesus Christ, man. This is unplayable at the moment for me. Oh, what a pass, though. See, Ron. Rinse him. Oh, man, it's so sluggish. I swear to God, man. It's a Oh, beautiful. Butcher. You're going to get butchered now. The only thing I can thank the eFootball gods is for... It's probably the same for him as it is for me, lads. It has to be. Because he's missed so many easy chances. Jesus Christ, man.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 11. Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
No, this is all connection based, lads. I mean, you can see the difference in the game when the connection is bad. Like, you literally can't do anything. It just becomes a mosh pit. Look. Look at that. See what I mean? That's not got to do with the gameplay, man. That's connection. Christ almighty, lads. This is very bad. It's just frustrating to play, man. There's no enjoyment out of it. For him or me. Oh, rinsed him fairy liquid style. Oh, what a pass. What a beautiful pass. Stunning pass, that is. Man, this guy, I'm in his head, man. I'm in his head. I'm in his head. I'm in his head, lads. This is the worst game we've played in weeks, lads. It's all gone wrong, man. All I can hope is that it's either a mixture of my connection, my internet, his internet, I don't know what, but I do not like it. What kind of a pass is that? Oh, lads, how slow is this game?
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Will you keep running, Fofana? You're useless. You're a misfortune. Get off! I don't even want to play this game anymore, bro. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it, man. All I can hope is that that game was just shocking because of the connection. That's all I can hope. I mean, my connection is perfect here. Stream health is excellent. Everything is flying at my end. Oh my god, man. That guy could not score, man. That guy could not score, man. He could not score. I personally think in that game, that wasn't gameplay related, lads. I mean, the connection in that game was... Holy moly, like that was about a 1 megabyte connection, I'd say. I've tried the match pass. The match pass is decent, and I have tried the mobile version, yeah. Oh, his connection was terrible as well, I'd say. Lads, when we say the connection is bad, it doesn't mean just because if I'm losing the game and I'm saying the connection is bad. I'm not saying that I'm losing the game because the connection is bad. I'm saying that the game, it's harder to play when the connection is bad if you play possession-based playstyle. If you play long ball counter with 3 centre forwards and 3 centre backs, and then a left back or a right back to mop up, you don't see the connection as bad. Then it becomes gameplay type specific stuff, mechanic stuff. Bebedo's not great, to be honest. When I say the connection is bad, I'm speaking on what I'm playing. I mean, I'm not the guy that is playing against me. Is not sitting beside me where I can just tap him on the shoulder. Hey, is the connection as bad for you as it is for me? I'm only telling you what it feels like for me. I've had games where I've won 3-4-0. Connection has been terrible. I've had games like that where we barely get a result. I've had games where we lose. It's not got to do with it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. He's after having a big row with the wife and he's down form. He doesn't want to play for us. We'll have to put Madu in. Get in, Madu. What's this guy playing it? Jota, Kante, Fabinho, Benz. No, man, I hate that when I lose a game on stream, like, and I'm complaining about the connection. As if I don't complain about the connection when we win. Like, I call it as I see it, man. I don't just change with the wind. If I'm enjoying the game, I don't care if 90% of other content creators are saying that the game is shit. If I'm enjoying it, I'm going to say I'm enjoying it. If I'm not, I'm going to say that I'm not. You know? It's as simple as that. We all have favorites. It's like if you ask anyone, what's your favorite PES game back in the day. Like, I'm a huge fan of PES 5, even though PES 6 was probably a better game. Charm, I'm from Ireland, bro. Greetings from the Emerald Isle. The new gameplay is, I mean, it's not that much has changed, lads. It's not that much has changed, to be honest with you. Biggest problem, as I keep saying, lads, the biggest problem with this game is what you're seeing in that last match is connection. For him and for me. He's probably saying the same thing. It was just probably a bad server or a bad connection. The events are always worse for some reason.
Yeah, baby.
Who's that, lads? Ali C. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ali. Lifestyle. My connection is 12 meg Wi-Fi. Ping 564. Oof. Watch the gap through the middle, lads. Holy. Great ball. Good save, Nawaf Al-Qaeda. What's his name? Akida. Great ball. Great touch, Mane. That was a stunning pass, lads. No, Lifestyle, I'm only joking with you, bro. I mean, I'm on 1 gig Wi-Fi. Wired, I should say. 1 gig fiber, wired. But internet speed has not got to do with servers. It's a completely different conversation. Great tackle. No, you have to say script 3 times for Tomislav to appear. Once doesn't cut it, lads. Big spread on. Lovely. I've seen a spread that big since... That's good defending, lads. This guy's not a bad player, you know. Back heel. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was a good play. It's a little bit more free-flowing. This game's better than the last, thank God. Oh, ref, that's a shoulder charge, man. That's a shoulder charge, bro. Play. This guy's going to give me a penalty, lads. He's too horny for it. Oh my God. Lovely, Medu. Lovely. Now, Fofana, will you do something, please? Ronaldo's gone. Oh, a little cut back. Ronaldo! It's that man again, lads. It's that man again. Skinny, what speed is your Wi-Fi, though? Yeah, I appreciate that, Ali. Give your GGs to Ali C in the chat, lads. Appreciate that a lot. Jesus Christ, man. Those little intricate passes just aren't there anymore. Oh. Lads, look at how messy this is, man. And I'm not talking about Lionel Messi. It's like a different game than what we were playing about an hour ago, lads. It's actually embarrassing, man. What is going on with the connection, man? Seriously. Like, you can't... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just getting sick of it, man. I'm just getting sick of it now at this stage. Like, it's just interception fest now again. Lovely. Frosty, if you're definitely use your 5-star if you don't need if you don't need Bellingham. Get Kudos or else get the other guy that's there. What's his name? Watch this for a pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jesus Christ, let me out with this event, lads. Seriously, man. This is not worth the hype, the stress. Jesus, man. This is absolutely desperate, man. This is absolutely desperate, man. It's literally just so sticky, man. Oh, of course. Of course I couldn't score that.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away.
It's just an interception fest, man. It's just an interception fest. Look, what did I tell you? Stay on side, Mane. Yes, you beast. Yes, you demon. Oh, shit my pants. That was a good effort, though. I'm impressed with Mane, lads. Now Ronaldo. Oh my God, he's just hitting and hoping, lads. Just off as well. Man is good, lads. Yeah, man is a beast. If I get the second goal, lads, this will seal it. But it's a dangerous lead to have when the game plays like this. Lovely, Ronaldo. You're on. You're just on. Tried to stun in that and it didn't work, lads. I tried the stunning shot and it didn't work. What are you doing standing up? Lovely. Lovely step out. Man, it's... I can't believe how bad this match is, man. I didn't think it was as bad as the last game. It's nearly worse, man. It's absolutely shambolic.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
It's so bad, man. It's even lagging in the air, man. It's lagging in the air. It's lagging in the air, bro. It's lagging in the air, man. Oh, mother of the vine. Lifestyle, you sound like my girlfriend when she's passenger seat driving. Oh, holy moly, lads, the catch up is back big. And then I get the interception, of course, from doing nothing. Oh, rinsed him, though. You sound like my girlfriend when I ask her, does she want to drive? No, no, you drive. And then she's like, oh, you turn here. No, go there. What are you doing? Why are you so close to this car in front of you? Don't be beeping him. Oh, Sue! Best game in the world, lads, this is. This is the best match we've played in about 6 months.
After 73 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
Good tackle. R3. Oh. How to teach us how to get a wife. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That would be a different channel. I give up, lads. I give up, bro. I give up, man. Get off the pitch, Brozovic. I'll never play with you again. You're slow, man. You're as slow as watching paint dry, bro. Come on, have a pop. Have a pop. Oh, Jesus Christ. He wouldn't score an open net, lads. Lads, look at the lag, man. This is extraordinary. Tesco special, 2 for the price of 1. No foul. No foul at all. Come on, keep that hand down. Yoink. It's horrible, Spangley. It's horrible, man. Like, it's so clumsy. No, I'm going top left. Well done, Ronaldo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have they changed the penalties, lads? I didn't miss a penalty up until today. No, not... Edit mode isn't going to be coming for a while. Edit mode isn't going to be here for a while, lads. I told you that. And I also told you that my league wasn't going to be coming today. I also told you that. I had a row with somebody on YouTube when I said to him the other day in the comments where they were saying that I know nothing and that my league was coming today. And I told him, and I said to him, I said, well, we'll see on Thursday. And where is he now today? Nowhere.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Absolutely nowhere. Because that's what you're dealing with. Man, it's as sloppy as a bowl of spaghetti bolognese today. I told you, man, I had a big argument with some guy on Twitter the other day. Or on YouTube comments the other day. Then he deleted all his comments, of course. But he was saying, he deleted a few comments today because he said that he doesn't have... He's like, oh, you don't know when the new mode is uploaded. It's coming Thursday. Other people have been saying it's coming Thursday. And I just simply said to him, okay, we'll see Thursday what comes Thursday. Because I know for a fact my league isn't coming. But I just let him make a fool of himself. And then today I go back on to check his comments, see if he's added anything. And he deleted his comments. How many more of these do I have to play, lads? I had the legend one. Done. I think I have one more. Oh, man, I have done it on the other profile. No, I'm not playing legend on that, boys. There's no possible way I'm playing legend on that, man. We've everything done now. Yet again. Let me play a league match, lads, and see what the game looks like. Let me play a league match, man. Let me see what it looks like. We're in Division 3. Let me see what the gameplay is like. Burbalang. What is the best way to use the 3 and 4 star contracts? I mean, there's no 3-star contracts at the moment. But you can buy players with them. That's all you can do. Mumbai City. I can change them after this one. PZ, welcome in, bro. It's lagging in the air. That song, that movie used to always freak me out, man. That movie used to always freak me out. That the snowman effectively kidnaps the boy, man. That used to freak me out. That song used to freak me out as well. Bronze, I mean, I've been using the Barca pack. It's fine, man. It's fine. I mean, there's no real difference between the managers. Like, +1 to a player stat isn't going to make a big difference, in my opinion. But the gameplay has been absolutely desperate, lads. We're playing top rank 2-3-6-0. So this guy could school us, man. But we'll see his team. I would say he's playing meta, I would say, if it's up to me. I would say he's playing 3 centre forwards, 3 centre midfielders. Or around that. Oh, he's playing the Christmas tree, lads. Christmas is here. He's playing the Christmas tree formation. So he is playing 2 up front, 3 up front. He's actually not playing meta. Interesting. Very interesting. 2909. So my team is actually better if I bring in the big boys. But we'll stay with this team, lads. I want to still test out these boys here. I mean, I know I could play Romario and give myself the best chance, but I actually want to try. I want to try Lewandowski again. So let's see, man. I think Nkunku was probably the best card they ever released, pound for pound. That was like fairly easy to get. And I would also say that the best card they probably ever released in eFootball 23 was Rudiger. That nominating contract Rudiger. But let's see, man. Once the connection is fine, I don't care if this guy beats me 10-0. Feels better early doors. Ah, it's a terrible pass. Oh, no, lads. The connect... Man, I don't even want to play this, man. I don't even want to play it if the connection's like this, boys. I genuinely don't, man. And especially if I'm not playing my Road to Glory. Like, the connection. What is going on, man? The first hour of the stream was flawless. Look at it. Alright, we have super cancel at least. Oh, lads, no, no, no. I don't know, boys. I think I'm going to tap out of this one, man. I don't feel like sitting here. I'd rather just play some co-op with you or something and chill out. I'm not in the mood now to be dealing with this connection after the last game. I'm really not, lads. I actually think I could just be better off just not even playing this game, man. It's so unresponsive already, man. Oh, I don't know, man. Craig, welcome in, bro. Back post. Good save from Jose Sa. Good tackle. On ref. Looking very by-zone. Ronan Keaton. I think this guy will move the keeper, lads. Nah, he didn't. He called my bluff. Long bell. Good tackle, lads. This guy's a high-level player, man. You can see the difference in the players, you know? You can see the difference. He made a mistake there. He made a mistake there, but you can see the difference in the manual slide tackling. He should have just cleared that there. He's been a little bit too cute. But lads, the connection is so bad, man. I honestly don't know. I just don't know what's going on with this connection lately. The first hour and a bit of the stream, lads, was unbelievable. Veteran, I never use auto allocation. I always make my own players, so I will show you that. It'll be up on the channel later. That's not even connection, lads. That's just game mechanics. That's fine. Jesus Christ, man. Look at the lag! What is that, man? Some touch. Good tackle. Yeah, he's learned his lesson now. He's not playing around the back. Oh my God, man. Did you just see that? Please let me tell me that you saw that, lads. I have to record that, boys. No, I won't going to bother, man. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just totally not invested in this match. And it's probably the same for him, lads, to be honest with you. It's probably the same for him. So I'm not even at a disadvantage. He's probably the same. It's so annoying, man, isn't it? It's so annoying, man. Look at that there, boys. Look at this here. Just look at this here. Look. Perfect defending manually. Can't clear the ball on time, man. Just literally can't pass the ball because of the lag. It's a waste of time, man. Good dribble. Ball is true. Nah, man, the connection, man, is... It's a disgrace, man. Oof, thought it was in. Nah, it's just, there's no enjoyment. The problem is, man, right? There's no enjoyment even winning matches like this. Because it's just boring to play. It's all about interceptions and being able to like just not see the lag.
Minutes has been indicated.
It's so boring, man. Especially after a long stream. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a waste of time, man. I thought the league, eFootball League would be better connection. It's the exact same, man. It has to be the servers. It has to be the servers, lads. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but I don't know, man. The last couple of games are ridiculous. I just can't. I couldn't clear the ball for my goal, man. It's probably the same for him. He conceded a goal as well. Super cancel is R1 and R2. Oh, unlucky. Good defending. Tried to auto-cancel that. I'm sick of it, man. I'm so sick of seeing that lag. Look at Lewandowski, lads. Oh my god. Oh, lads, seriously, man. This is really testing me, boys. I'm not going to lie, man. It's just so shit. It's unbelievable. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Why am I bothering, lads? I should have just played some co-op, man. I give up, lads. I genuinely, man, it's broken me today. This last two games have broken me, man. They've broken me. Look at that, man.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
It's good defending. No complaints. Ah, lads, seriously, man. With all due respect, lads, this is... I have no words, man. I have no words at the moment. If I don't laugh, lads, you're going to see me cry. It's as simple as that. The Arsenal pack is decent, yeah. The Arsenal pack is decent. I'd say most people are going to get Ten Hag, though, in United because of the speed boost.
Number 23, Robert Lewandowski. Number 15, João Felix. Number 17, coming on the field.
God, will you just stop lagging for 5 minutes?
Number 22, Neymar. Number 11, substitution.
Oh, Jesus, man, it's so annoying, isn't it? It's so fucking shit. It's actually unbelievable, man. This is a slow form of torture, man. This is. Man, auto. Oh, unlucky. No, lads, this is the worst. This is the worst it's been now for me. First hour and a half of the stream, brilliant. Brilliant. Game was really flawless for me. But I mean, at this stage, man, the game is practically playing itself, man. Like, there's literally no control there. Only, like, look, like, my players are just, they don't want to know about it, man. Running out of position, winning the ball back for me without me even wanting them to win the ball back. And we get the winner, though. Nah, it's terrible. Like, there's literally no skill left in the defending, man. This guy is a Division 1 player. He's a Division 1 player. And I'm playing with a test team. He's top 2,500 in the world, man. And, like, he's literally not even defending me.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He did a couple of nice manual defending bits at the start. But it's so connection based, man. It's absolutely unbelievable, man. I don't know, man. Oh, it's not got to do with my connection, lads. It's not got to do with my internet. Not a thing. As I said, that guy is Division 1. His highest is top 1,800 in the game. His current is 2,360. He's absolutely smashing the game in terms of games played. But it's only in the last hour, lads. It's incredible, man. It's incredible. This game has been held back by the connection. The gameplay in the game, in my opinion, is excellent. But when you've got a connection like this, it's the servers just aren't able for it, man. No, we played earlier, Craig. We played the first hour of the stream. It was flawless. We started earlier. Taupe Ajibade. I can only assume that's a troll, man. There's no way that's a genuine question. I mean, the game defends for you, bro. Is that a genuine question? I'm not being smart. Apologies if I am. Oh man, I don't even want. Just get out. Just get me out of here. I actually don't even want to play anymore. I'm actually not going to play, man. I'm not going to play another match. I mean, Taupe, it's automatic, bro. I mean, the defending is ridiculous in it, man. The defending is ridiculous. Man, I can't back out of games anymore. Look. Let me out, will ya? I don't want to play that anymore, man. I'm not even going to bother playing it, man. I'll show you something very easily, lads. I'll show you something very easily. Against the Legend AI. With this same team, I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to go straight in. This is going to be against the Legend AI. I'm going to show you something very easy. Nice. I like all this stuff. I'll be honest. I like all this stuff. This stuff. This interplay or inter immersion, I should say. Now we're just playing normal, right? Watch when I get the ball back, man. Watch when I get the ball back. Club pack Messi is good, but it's more expensive. The club pack you get, you only get the players with the Messi pack. I mean, again, man, it depends. Like, what do you like? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, what are you trying to? If you're talking about the club packs compared to Messi, like there is no player that is as good as Messi. But at the same time, you're getting the manager as well with the club packs. Now, right, I want to show you this breakdown here on Legend AI, right? I want to show you this breakdown of gameplay here because we're able to go in and analyze it, okay? Now, I want to show you very quickly. Yo, Lucas, yeah, the stream went down, man. My whole internet went for some reason. I still had internet, but it just went down, man. I don't know why. Right. Show me this, man, and I'll show you this, right? When I win the ball back here. Watch this. When I win the ball. Watch the build-up of the runs my players make because there's no lag, right? Forget about that through the legs there and a heavy touch, right? Look at the runs my players are making to assist me in creating space. When the game is lagging, right? When the game is actually bad connection server to server, from what I found, they just don't make the runs for you, man. They don't make the runs. It's like the players are lagging. It's like the players are in quicksand. Watch the runs here. I spread it out to Foden. Little touch and go. Now watch the run here. Number 1 from Lewandowski and number 2 from Bellingham. Right? When I get the ball back here. Into Cancelo. Watch here. I'm not doing anything magical here. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm the best at the game. What a goal. Watch the run Cancelo makes with no input from me. Because there's no lag. Because I'm playing offline. Look at the run he makes. Look. Perfect into space. Do you get what I'm talking about? Look. Bellingham spreads. Brilliant one from Lewandowski. He's not behind the defender. He's in front of the defender. Same with Bellingham. In front. Cancelo in front of the defender. When it's lagging, when it's online, Cancelo's going to be behind the player. So when you pass back into the player, it doesn't make the run for you. You can't pass it. The passing lane is blocked out. And then you've got the smart arses in the chat saying when you're losing the game, oh, but you should have passed here. You should have pressed true pass. Oh, you need to change your pass assist from 2 to 3 to 1. It's nothing got to do with the point I'm making is that the AI decides when it wants to make the space for you and it doesn't. And people that understand the mechanics of the game are able to limit when that happens and control it when it happens. And the people that are not able to do that get absolutely screwed, man. It's nothing got to do with losing games, winning games. If you're playing the top player in the world, if you're playing Division 1 rank 1 or you're playing Division 10 rank 5, if your AI is making the runs for you and if your players are actually ready to rock and roll there, it's a different game. As I said, watch the run that Cancelo makes. It's not got to do with script, man. Like, widen your vocabulary compared to just saying everything is scripted. It's not got to do with script, man. This is online and offline discussion where we're talking about it. It's about the AI. It's about the AI doing what they should be doing. Based on their playstyle, their stats, their motion, their movement, your tactical playstyle, everything. That's what Cancelo should be doing in the game. That's what Lewandowski should be doing in the game. But when you're online and you're bringing in a connection against somebody across the world from you that could have Wi-Fi and then not even including his connection, it could be the servers, man. The servers could be overloaded. But as I said, watch Cancelo's run, cheeky little dink up and then Lewandowski. When I go into Cancelo here, right? He's down as a fullback finisher, and he also is down with ball control, dribbling, low pass, lofted pass, so able to get those balls up. His attacking awareness is high. His defense awareness is grand. He's got pinpoint crossing. He's got double touch. He's got speeding bullet, incisive run. His play style is making that incisive run for him. He's also got the speed to get up into that position, and when he gets the ball, he's able to cheeky chip it up. Same with Lewandowski. Lewandowski isn't boosted up, but he's got heading, he's got acrobatic finishing and first-time shot. He also has jump and finishing at 85 and 74, and he's got heading at 79. So, listen, man, there is a different conversation to be had about script, DDA, whatever you guys want to call it, right? I mean, I see Reddit the whole time. I don't go near Reddit. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't, because if you were talking about the script, you're talking about where the gameplay, where the conversation eventually goes is predetermination. That's where it eventually goes, is that there is nothing I could have done in this circumstance to not get that goal, right? We had it the other day. If you go in here, right? We had it with this situation here, right? Against this guy, Joshi. This is what you're talking about, right? With these situations here. I defend this perfectly. I can't get the ball clear because of the lag. Look. Watch. I intercept manually. I call the defender Declan Rice to help me with teammate pressure. Okay? I manually position myself. I get the ball and I try and clear it. You can see my pass bar. But I'm not able to clear the ball before he can intercept it. And it's a goal. It's a great finish. It's a brilliant finish, man. But that's what I'm trying to say. Is that it's not, that's the difference that I'm trying to talk about there, right? That's the difference I'm trying to talk about there. Like, I defend that as best as I possibly can. People will say, I should have passed back to the goalie here. I should have taken a touch. I should have just cleared it. I should have done this. I should have done that. But what I'm trying to say to you is that when you're in that circumstance, right? Hindsight is 20/20. When you're in that circumstance, I am using the buttons at my disposal to clear the ball. When the connection is bad and the server is bad, the ball isn't going to clear for me. You watch it in real time. Watch this in real time without me pausing it. Look. Intercept, have the ball, press the button. It's too late. So it's easy to say, yeah, I should have done this or I should have done that. But that's my whole point that I'm trying to make. Is that when the connection is iffy and when the servers are bad, weird shit starts to happen, man. Weird stuff starts to happen. Interceptions, passes. Like, when I pass the ball offline, it's very rare that I pass the ball where I don't want it to go. Very rare. Like, that's my mistake there. Because I passed the ball behind the player. Because Pedri is behind him. I don't have an issue with that. That's my mistake. Bomberman, listen, man, I appreciate everyone's opinion, and I appreciate anyone that plays this game has an opinion on it. But what I find a lot of the time with people is there's a difference between saying something like, you do understand like the way game development works, that their games are designed to have certain mechanics in them. You understand that. So to a sense, everything could be determined as scripted. You know what I mean? Like, everything could be determined as scripted. But where that conversation eventually goes, is that what your conversation is saying is that guy that you beat was never going to score against you because his curl shots weren't working. So, as I said, man, there's a conversation to be had about it, but the conversation always goes into that. And what I would say to that is that nobody has ever been able to say to me, without even giving my opinion on it, without even starting the conversation, if what you're saying is true, right? How do you have the same professional guys like, Eterito, Uzmakabel, Alex Agusil, all the pro players, right? How do you have those consistently qualifying for tournaments, consistently having the same type of performances, consistently being the guys that represent their countries? Like, explain that to me, because if it was the case that there was some, like, you know, thing there, them guys would eventually would not be able to have that consistency. It would just be random. It would just be a random whether you could win games or not. So Thomas Lab, what does that even mean, bro? Like what does that even mean? Like what does that even mean? They have good connections in script because they are pros. Like what does that even mean, man? And with all due respect, man. With all due respect. And as I said, I'll let you I don't know, make that point a bit clearer if it's lost in translation. But genuinely, like, reading that, I genuinely don't know what what that means. That's the question I have, is that, like, is there mechanics in the game that don't function the way that they should function? Yes, of course there is. But that's the same way, lads, as if you've played any online game before, right? If you've played any online game before, I've mentioned this before a couple of times, right? Some people will say, right, if you play Warzone, and I'm a big fan of Warzone, right? I used to be a bigger fan of Warzone, right? But if you play Warzone, and you land down from Warzone, and you get a gun that's like a machine gun, and you kill somebody that when they land, they get a shotgun. You could say, oh, that's scripted, you know, he got a better gun than me. That's called RNG. That's called random generated, or number generated, or whatever. You know? So it's just, there's a lot of stuff there, man. There's a lot of stuff there. Yo, Lifestyle, you better watch your mouth, bro. I don't know who you think you're talking to. Even though Spangly deleted your message, I saw it. You better mind your manners, bro. I'll tell you that. No one speaks to me like that. Only King Collar. KeyboardWarrior.com. Strong Keyboard Warrior. No, but that's it, man. I mean, it's a discussion. But the problem is with having a discussion like this is people aren't able to articulate their points, and they just go back to it. Always goes back to, oh, they don't have this, or they don't have that, or this is it, or this is that, or whatever. Lifestyle, I get that you want to be cool and you want to think you're a big hard man on the internet, bro, okay? We get it. We get it, man. I still love you. I still love you, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good. If you think this is me crying, I mean, we're playing against the AI, bro. We're playing against the AI having a discussion. But this is why I say, this is why I don't like having debates on the chat, man. Because you can't have debates. Because people just, they're not capable. Such as you're showing there now. But I still love you, bro. Don't worry. It's all gravy, man. It's all good. No, Lucas. I mean, if somebody wants to come in here and have positive vibes, man, that's fine. But if he wants to be a troll and he wants to have the crack, at least have a bit of banter, man. At least have a bit of banter. But, you know, I mean, there's nothing worse than an unfunny troll, you know what I mean? At least if you're trolling, like, at least give me a laugh out of it. Like, don't just be like a little, you know, little child, you know what I mean? But as I said, I still love him, man. I still love him. But that's the thing, you can't have discussions, man, because when you have discussions, people either go one way, right? If they don't agree with your point, they don't like you discussing the point that doesn't align with theirs. You know, I've had this conversation with people all the time. I've had this conversation with people the whole time, right? If you have somebody that says that they're scripting the game, right? If you agree with them, they'll be fine about it. And they'll say, yeah, you're right, yeah, you're the only one that calls it out as it is. But then if you don't agree with them, they're not able to have that debate. They're not able to just say, like, look, I respect your opinion. Everybody that comes and watches me, man, on this channel, right? whether they're support or whether they're a troll or, you know, whatever. I always give them the same respect, man, because you're giving up your time to watch me. So it's massively appreciated. But that's why I don't really engage in debates. What a bad pass. Oh, Lucas, yeah, I do agree that, man. I do agree. No, but Lucas, I'm not going to apologize for enjoying the game, man. That's the thing. I mean, I think that's the big thing, man. Like, I'm not going to apologize for enjoying the game. I mean, I feel like I call out the issues when I see them. Most of my issues with the gameplay are due to connection. Like, most of my issues. The core gameplay is a personal thing because I don't think that we'll ever get the gameplay back to where it was launch week of eFootball 2023. Like, I just don't. So, like, the options that you have, if that's the case, man, is either accept the game and at its core, or else, you know, it's not going to be for you, you know? No matter how many versions of Messi they release, is not going to fix the core issues. Like, the defensive AI in this, it's unbelievably handholdy. Like, unbelievably handholdy. What about that, man? What about that? But that's the thing, Lucas. Like, the launch week, I told you before, I played it before they even released eFootball. I flew to London and played a pre-release version with a couple of other guys. And the defending was unlike anything I'd ever played in a football game before. It was incredibly manual. Like, it was literally, you could defend brilliantly manual for like 6 or 7 attacks, and then you'd slip off and drag your player out of space once and you concede. And it actually felt like, damn, that was actually a really good like passage of play. You know what I mean? But the problem is that people don't want to think about defending. They don't want to think about defending. And that's the thing. It won't, Lucas. It won't, man. The launch day of this game was brilliant. Oh, beautiful. Oh my God, what a bad pass. But as I said to you before, lads, I'm in a really good position because, like, in terms of my kind of channel and stuff, in terms of that, like, if the day comes where with all these issues, I'm just having no enjoyment out of the game, I just won't stream. It's as simple as that. Because, like, if I'm not enjoying the game, I'm not going to waste my time on it. And at the moment, the game is still enjoyable. What a save. For me, even with all these issues, the game is still enjoyable. And when that day becomes, if that day ever reaches, I've been saying that for years, man. PES 2021, my club, wasn't for me online. So I didn't upload any content. I didn't upload any content. I didn't do anything with the game. There's no YouTube videos of me playing PES 2021 apart from co-op. As Tara said there, that's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. But you see, the thing is, lads, right? You would be surprised as to how many people would say that the defendant needs to be the way it is. You know? You'd be surprised. Because I'm telling you straight up, as somebody who has seen feedback firsthand and always questioned it until I saw it. Like, I have seen feedback where it's like, you need to make... There'll be people that will play this game, right? Will lose and will say the defendant needs to be more assisted. That I'm telling you for a fact. And I would not believe it only for I've actually witnessed it myself. Because to me, two things they need to fix in this gameplay, lads, are the responsiveness online, which is a server-based issue, that when the server responsiveness is there, it's brilliant, no complaints. Every mistake is your own, 90% of mistakes are your own. You can still get screwed, yeah. But the responsiveness is there. And also the defensive assistance is just incredibly overpowered. But I guarantee you that there will be some people, even watching this, that will say, what is he on about? The defendant needs to be the way it is, or the defendant needs to be upgraded, or the defendant needs to be more overpowered. Because at the end of the day, football should be hard to score goals in. But there's a way to do that, man. There's a way to balance that. That's not with the AI the way it is at the moment. Personally, in my opinion. That's personally my opinion. But who am I to tell, lads? Who am I to tell? I mean, I'm just my opinion, and that's it. And the thing is, as you say, Lucas, there will be people out there, man, that will enjoy the game for what it is now, because they don't need to worry about defending. I would rather sit down. If I was to be asked to design a football game, right, and design a game now, I would make the gameplay like as hard as I possibly could. I would make the gameplay Elden Ring style. And you know what would happen? It would be bust within a month. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. That is the 100% truth, man. But that's the thing, Lucas. I mean, the game is what it is at the moment, and if it's not for you, it's not going to change. I don't think in an update or two. That's the big problem with the game at the moment. You know, that's the big problem. And as I said, for all the complaining I do, for all the bitching and moaning I do, for all the server issues and stuff, I still enjoy the gameplay. I still enjoy the gameplay loop. I still enjoy streaming with you guys, watching and interacting. I love it. I actually look forward to streaming so much. Like Tuesday and Wednesdays, I'm like, oh, I just really want to go on and stream, you know? But that's what the game is at the moment, man. That's where we're at with the game. No, it's understandable, Lucas, man. I still feel as well like that. My biggest problem, I just do not have the time to play. Like, I'll play now today. I'll hopefully stream a little bit tomorrow. And then I won't play until Monday morning again, because Saturday and Sundays are just a write-off for me. With work on a Saturday and spending time with the missus, man. And that's just the problem as you get a bit older, or you get a relationship, or you get kids. That's just the way it goes. Like, if I was 10 years younger and I was like 22, 23, that I could literally, and I see people do it, like if I could literally stream 60 hours a week, I would love to do it, right? I would absolutely love to do it and do a load more different content. But at the moment, I'm doing the best I can with my time because I've got other responsibilities. And that's just life. So if anyone is watching that's young, enjoy it, because, oh lads, your 20s go so quick. But look, it's been a fairly okay stream. I don't even know how long we've been streaming because it did crash. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. And Lucas, you know that we've spoken, obviously, you know, we've become good friends since the stream over Discord, like a few others that I've met on here. But that is it, man. That is it. Like, the game is now, it's kind of like real football. It's for people that are like aged between 18 to 24. That's where the gameplay is really at. To stay up with the meta the whole time. Your reflexes are more important than ever if you play one touch, quick pass. Like, that's just where the gameplay is at the moment, man. That's just it. You know, it is where it is. And that's just the way the gameplay has been for a while. It's all about twitch reflexes, or what's it called? Yeah, like fast twitch reflexes. You know? Like, you can set this to anything that you want, like professional, whatever, man. Anything you want. Oh, we're definitely going to do a late night stream, Lucas. Because I keep these streams, because I upload the videos on YouTube and because it's daytime stream, I keep these streams PG friendly, as you know, Lucas. But let me just say, man, some people coming into the stream think that they're, they think they're funny, they think they're smart. When it's late night stream, man, I'm just going to go through them for a shortcut, man. I'm just going to go through them like King Collar goes through women in his 20s. It's as simple as that, There's a lot of brave keyboard warriors, man. And the late night stream will sort them in from the boys. Let's just say that. But anyway, man, it's all a bit of banter. Listen, it's all a bit of crack. Hero Marine, welcome in, bro. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, man. It's all a bit of crack, lads. Genuinely. It's all a bit of crack, man. That's what the game is about. That's what gets me going in to this game all the time. It's a bit of banter, it's a bit of crack, and that's all that it is, man, There's a couple of late night streams that need to happen, man. Hopefully tomorrow evening. Hopefully. But I have a lot on this weekend. But I need to start doing a few different things. Collar needs to come back, lads. Lads, we have an issue, right? I told you this before. If I still have these. We have an issue, okay? We have an issue that will be in a future video. Collar texts me that he's on holidays in Santa Ponza, okay? Last week, 2 weeks ago. So this is why Collar is not going in to the squad. This is his holiday phone he messaged me on. You can see there over WhatsApp. Now, I heard a couple of rumors that he's over meeting agents, that he wants to move club. I've heard it. I'm not 100% sure if it's true. So I simply messaged him back. And I said to him, drop by the office when you're home from your break. Because I've heard that he's talking to agents, lads. He's trying to get a move away. So if he has betrayed us, it will take a late night stream to sort out the issues, because we'll be having an open counseling session, couples counseling. But as I said, he sent me this text. He said that he's on holidays. Some people have said it's a Photoshop picture. I don't know if it's Photoshopped or not. I know he does have that shirt because I bought it for him for his birthday last year. But it's possible that that's a Photoshop, lads. And if it is, we're going to have big problems. Big problems. So that's why the collar is out, lads. That's why the collar is out of action. Now, I don't think it looks Photoshopped to me with my trained eye, okay? But if I'm seeing if that's Photoshopped or not, we need an expert in somebody looking at really, really, really small things, like really small details. So Lifestyle, if you're still in the chat, let me know, bro. We need somebody that has got an eye for extremely small, minuscule objects. So that's what we need to do. We need to zoom in and see, okay? I'm used to looking at big things, so that looks like a proper Photoshop, non-Photoshop image for me. So I think he's on holidays, man. But that doesn't change the fact that we have a lot to get through in the next stream with him, because I do miss him, but every relationship comes to an end at some time, man. Every relationship comes to, how would you say it? An end at some stage. And if it's an end with Collar, it's been good times, man. It's been good times. But I still think I still think there's a bit of room for Collar to come back into the club. But it just depends whether he can come back, lads, and be strong. It just depends whether he can come back and be strong, or else he needs replacing. Because we are struggling for that big man up front. But if Collar has betrayed the club, as Craig said, there is nobody bigger than this club, Big Lads FC. Nobody's bigger than the club. Yeah, it could be. It could be Beckham and Ferguson. It could be Roy Keane and Ferguson. We'll have to see, Lucas. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. There's a lot that needs to be said because I don't like the fact that he went to Santa Ponza. Number one, without me. Number two, he told me by text. That's a big no-no. Plus, we've been really struggling without him since he left. And he kind of left us in a bit of a bad spot. So, I do feel like he could come back. He could be like Michael Jordan. One last dance. I think that's how we're going to title Collar coming back into the stream. But, yeah, we will be doing a couples counselling. We just need to be honest with you, I need to see, the biggest problem is, right, I need to see how Collar has been really struggling with for form. I need to see his diet. I need to keep a closer eye on him. So we'll try to do that. That's what we're going to try to do. He needs a pay rise. Lucas, you know how bad of a negotiator I am. I'm still reeling from giving Evan Ferguson 50 million over budget from EAFC career mode. I don't know, Lucas. Can the club afford a pay rise, man? We need to sign a sponsorship or something. But yeah, listen, things have been bad with me and Collar for a while. It's not just... I hid it from you from the chat. I actually did. I tried to put on a brave face and I hid it for a while that things were rosy between me and Collar, but they haven't been, lads. There's a lot that needs to be said in the late night stream. There's a lot of stuff that Collar has been going to, man. There's a lot of stuff that Collar has been putting me through emotionally that we need to get off our chest. And you know how much I like chests, lads. So we need to get off chests. And I'm not just talking about Collar's gigantic 48-inch chest either. I'm talking about a lot of stuff needs to be said. That will be out in the open for a stream. And it'll be a late night stream. So let's see what happens. But at the moment, we're sticking with him. We're sticking with Collar, lads. Until he comes back from holidays and we'll see. As I said, I messaged him. I told him, drop by the office when he's home from your break. I put break in, you know, rabbit ears. Because I have his name changed to the traitor. But that could be a bit harsh. That could be a little bit harsh. So we'll see, man. He's gone to Santa Ponza, lads. He's gone to Santa Ponza for the last 3 weeks now. Lucas, you're boiling over Ferguson, man. Lucas, that was hilarious, man. That was actually the best stream ever. Yeah, he's in Santa Ponza, lads. Listen, Abhishek, right? Collar and me go way back. We have a lot of history. We have a lot of history to get through. But as I said, lads, some have messaged me and said that that's a Photoshop picture. I don't know what to believe. My head is in a spin at the moment. It really is. But we'll see. All will be revealed because there's a lot to talk about. All right, we've got all of these as well, lads. Career objectives. Oh, man, we've got all our free players. I'm just going to open up all these now. Well, listen, it's going to be a tell-all. So it depends on who gets to tell all first. Because history is written by the victor, lads. So who's going to be victorious between me and the king? Who knows? But we need an intervention at the moment because things are not being good. Watch me get Siron, lads, or Kante in this. BT, we will in the next stream, man. Maybe. Okay, we got Muhammad Ali. Oh, Lucas, I still think back at that Ferguson signing, man. That was peak. Oh, who's this? Oh. Interceptor. Master League's coming tomorrow, bro. So set your alarm clock. It's coming tomorrow, bro. No, they're not going to discuss it or anything. They're just going to drop it tomorrow on Friday. Come on, man. They're not going to drop Master League. It's not going to be called Master League. Like Master League was with Pez, as far as I'm concerned. They're going to have a slightly different style of league mode, I would say. We're going to get nobody here, are we? I wonder how much Cristiano is. I'll check him. But yeah, we'll end the stream in a few minutes, lads. Oh, Manolis. He's a beast, lads. He used to be a beast. Well, that's the name they've given it, Matt, yeah. That's been out there, kind of. Kida. Last one, lads. Last chance. Which one, Lucas? I haven't seen any Discord, man. Let me check. Ooh. I don't get any notifications on the Discord. Because of I'm on stream mode. Let me disable it for a sec. No, I don't have any messages from you, Lucas. The last one I have was, what's going on? The stream is paused. Oh, you sent it a few weeks ago. Oh, my bad, man. Yeah, I don't get any notifications when I'm streaming. It just goes into like stream mode. No, we didn't get Ronaldo. But Ronaldo's quite cheap. It was like 200k, I think. Yeah, he's there. He's 180,000. Which guy, Lucas? Which guy? I don't remember, man. Genuinely, I don't remember. Crows on the roof. Alright, I have a notification on my phone there somewhere.